Hey, Holcene, what happened last week?
Me.
Zeno died.
He did
Like,
do that.
Officially. Maybe.
Officially.
Maybe Zeno died. It was something.
There's a lot of, so Zeno died. He got yeeted into the earth and turned to a porcelain doll man with leaves and weird blood. We all tried to get there in our own way. Holcene and Francis and Bellows did some investigating to try and find them. The other two randoms, that we don't really know very well yet, they found him first. Gollin and
Quilly.
Gwilly, yes. I was like, I know it starts with a G.
Such a difficult name.
Well, yes.
Wait.
But, yes, Gollin and Gwilly started to go pick up this man, and they were like, he's turning to dust, we don't understand. But then we kind of stumbled upon them, and we were very confused as to why two men were just holding Zeno, who was shattered. And so we yelled at them to stop, and we kind of got to chat with Zeno a little bit before his to give us his last parting wish of finding a cassowary.
Cassowary.
Sure. To ask for Chrono and make sure that Cyprin doesn't open the gate. His ring was missing, and his mask that he used to wear lost its luster. Everybody's distraught. Everybody's kind of shook. Nobody really knows what's going on. We take off to find Meredith. We don't, but we can only assume that she got out to Waswari. There were some things that we all talked about. Apparently, Gwilly has to run away every so often.
Oh my god!
It's so dark.
What's blue? Abadi Abadai.
What?
Everything. The map is dark. The map is empty.
What?
Map said
Why?
bye-bye.
What did he do to the map, Lycan?
He didn't do anything to this map.
But yet...
This map. Basically...
Gander
Holcene
upon
saw
what we
something.
see.
Holcene
Should be
decided
calm.
that Gwilly needed to really just stay on task.
No, Holcene was like approaching Gwilly. Gwilly was like, "Hey, mind if I take a minute?" And Holcene was like, "Fuck no." And Gwilly's like, "Too bad." And she was very, for some reason, she absolutely did not want Gwilly just to go off for a minute or two.
No.
She was so against that idea that there was a small chase that ended with Gallon having to fucking body check her and hold her down.
Everybody got real.
Bear hugger.
Everybody got real antsy. Yep. It was also bad for Holcene.
Yeah.
Nobody enjoyed that encounter at all.
I mean, Francis didn't enjoy it, but he got to see a different side of Holcene that he didn't think existed.
Francis is gonna hug Holcene, and that's gonna be the last day for Francis.
Holcene got naught but a glimpse of Gwilly's true form as he attempted to disappear inside of a porta potty.
I saw enough. Yeah, we did not find Meredith. We went back empty-handed with 2 new
We
people.
found out
So I
that
guess
maybe she went on an airship.
To a soiree, yeah.
Yep.
So we went back empty-handed, in that sense. But we had 2 new people who are
Why
a
is
little odd.
Garo's blue?
I don't know. I can't see anybody, so it doesn't matter.
Why can't you see anyone?
It's black.
Look on Discord. That's what we see.
What the fuck?
But yeah, that's what you heard. Oh, it's not black. It's are you playing with lighting?
I am playing with lighting. That's
Yeah,
what's
you
going on.
fucked up the board.
I didn't
because
fuck up this thing. But
The corner is lit.
yeah.
The rest of the board is not.
And fucking Garo apparently has a giant blue circle, while everyone else's is normal.
Why does Garo have a giant blue circle?
You know what? Because he deserves it.
That's his sphere of influence.
See this blue circle that you're talking about?
Circle's gone.
It was never here for me.
For you. Yeah, okay, you don't get Garo's special vision.
No, but because you were like, everybody's got a blue. Like, it's just Bellows now.
Yep, I'm gone. I can just see Garo and Bellows.
I can just see Bellows.
Where am I? Okay, I can select cart.
I don't understand. There shouldn't be dynamic lighting on this fucking page.
Listen, man.
It said yes.
Look at my stream and you see what you see.
It shouldn't.
I see Bellows. That is it. It's
And
all
Garo-
dark,
I
but
see
just Bellows.
Bellows and Garo, and then to the left there, Life.
Things weren't going wrong before. What the fuck, Jim? Keep going on with the recap.
I have nothing else to say.
You forgot 2 things, Holcene.
Maybe I did. I didn't write it down in my notes. I didn't think they were that important.
You approached Bellows about Gwilly, and then you almost got Gwilly fucking killed by Bellows because she was like, "Oh, that motherfucker looks just like the inside of Xeno."
That wasn't that important to me.
And
I didn't write it down.
And you convinced her, "Don't do anything unless I do something first." And she was like, "Okay." And then in the middle of the night,
have a full-out brawl in the middle of the street.
And then in the middle of the night or something, I think Blob or Bluggy or whatever the fuck his name is came back to you.
I forgot to take that note.
Yeah,
His name is Blued.
No.
No, it's not.
No, now it is. Now it is. I had to zoom out.
I can't see his name.
It's Blued. And he's right next to you.
Yeah, blood. So,
Blued is back.
listen, man. There's just a U there with no vowel making it a large U sound. It's blood.
It's Blued. I told Blued to get in the tub. I remember what I did with Blued.
Yeah, I told Blue to get in the tub. He's gonna dye it red or something by accident, and then you're making jokes about Bellows going to go take a bath. It's like, why is it this?
Yeah.
What is happening?
And yeah,
Now
we ended with you telling Blue to get in the tub and be careful not to go down the drain or something.
I still don't know what to do with Blued.
Why is he here?
Safety?
Yeah, no, real safe with us.
No. There's a reason why he's here, and you're at fault.
I know. Did I tell him we were like leaving or something? God.
Yes.
Oh, fucking hell.
And
We never left.
You convinced Blued to, join.
Listen, Olsen, you wanted a small army, you got a small army.
I do have a small army.
There is a small army.
I just want to get Blued out of this town so that he can live his best life. That's my goal with Blued.
I like how Rupert, the automatron, looks like a gold coin.
Oh, I wonder if I could ask my dad.
Father, I have a question.
Can you
I don't know.
contact your father?
Nope, I can't. I just gotta wait for him to contact me.
I guess you don't have a dad now.
Just start writing. Yeah, that's how that works.
That's how it's worked for the past however many days.
What if you just write in your book until something responds? Like, it's just an endless text.
Describe that.
It's just
I
an endless
do.
line of text.
I write
The only
in
one
my
that
book.
responds is Sivnu.
Yeah, I write in my book everything that happens and then hope somebody responds. One time my mom responded. That was interesting.
Oh, yeah, just do a text thread, constantly saying, "Hey, hello, hi, you there? Hi, message me. Hi, hello, mom, hi." Just endlessly.
Just thinks really hard. I would like to send a message.
Yes, sending through determination.
Maybe.
There's always detect on Bob. You never know.
But there's also goddamn communication things around. You can just send a message.
Maybe there is.
For 2 copper a word.
Maybe there is, but I can't really tell. It'd be like, "Hi, Dad. I have this really illegal thing. Do you want it?" To the postman.
Yeah, you could.
I can't.
Well, correction. You can, but you won't.
I value my really illegal thing. And I don't want to lose it.
Holson's just
Especially-
full of illegal
Did you
things.
actually look what he does?
No, I didn't. I'm gonna do that right now while you figure out why the screen's black.
It's not black anymore.
Oh, it's still black for me!
Zoom in and out.
No! I'm just gonna refresh.
No.
It's the same thing. Okay. Well, that's that. Okay. So,
What is
I don't
this
know.
dot? Okay, it loaded.
yeah, I don't know if you guys have looked at all these little things with your hirelings.
Yeah.
Gee. I figured you would.
Hmm.
I don't know about everybody else.
Can't see
But-
what he does.
You cannot see what he does.
It just says bio and info, and then it's just a lovely picture.
Oh, guess what? Those were the lies. There you go.
Oh, we wait.
V8.
We wait. So,
What
people
are we
that would
waiting
have gotten
for?
up early would have been just hosts.
It's Holcene stressing out.
Tolson's the only one that trances. And I think
Oh,
Gollin still needs to sleep.
Yeah, Gollin still needs to sleep. He doesn't stay up all night. He is not the knight.
I did not trance
He could
because
be.
I did not trance because my trance got stolen.
That shit got yeeted.
So it's just Holson.
That's
So it's
unfortunate
just
for
Holcene.
you.
So I guess we're starting with you.
No, I don't know what Blue does.
Blue's in the tub. You don't have to worry about Blue.
Does
Blue's
Blue-
living his best life.
Does Blue commit domestic terrorism?
Yes,
There you go.
he
No,
can.
he can.
Nice. Oh, he's a little dumb though. He might not be able to.
You don't need to be smart to kill every random person you see.
It's an intelligence check to be the terrorist.
No, it wasn't an intelligence check for us to accidentally release those birds. I don't think
Yes.
so.
Yes, it was.
We just emptied out a bag and became terrorists.
We probably should have made an intelligence check.
Actually, that would have been a wisdom check, but no.
Well,
Go,
either
Samantha.
way.
What you doing?
I don't want to wake up Bellows, but I don't want to leave Blue here alone. I'm gonna use my really nice eyes and read in the dark. And I'm gonna practice investigation while everybody is sleeping
Okay.
because I want to finish that skill.
Yeah, you're so close.
So close. I
Okay,
forgot
you-
what I need to roll.
So that would be
I know it's a couple of intelligences.
2 ints, 1 whiz.
Let's see if I can get fucking 2%. Let's see.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'm not doing it with help, so it's just regular.
The pressure's on.
Bum, bum.
She ain't smart.
Hey! +1 to whatever you get.
Well, that's one
Yeah,
guaranteed.
natural one.
It's
You
just
got-
one.
No, that nat 20 might do it better. You'll never know unless you do the math. It is 12.3, so it goes up by 2 +1, 3. There you go.
Nice. I am now proficient in investigation.
Yay!
Yay!
Instead of half proficient.
You
Yeah,
were
no,
real,
I can-
You were real dumb there for a little bit, but you picked it up.
I didn't know what to do with the information once I got it. But I got it.
I mean, at the starting of your thing, you hear little squeaky noises coming from the bathroom.
Blood. No. But no, I'll fix that. I don't really have anything else to do until morning.
Okay.
Because it gives me time to think about what I'm going to do with Blood. Because I didn't think
Alright.
about this while we were not here.
So, we're gonna go towards. Do you have separate rooms, Gallon and Gwilly?
Yeah, we specifically got separate rooms because I got a 2-bedroom for me and Bramble in case she wanted her own bed.
Yeah. She's in bed.
Well, I'm not sure she would be in bed because her flaw is she likes to cuddle with people she loves, so she might have crawled out of her bed and gone to mine.
That's very fair. Just both of you roll me a d20.
Straight D20, you say?
Just straight d20.
I got a 15.
Got a 15.
And a 2.
You got a 2. Well, looks like we're starting with Gwilly.
Well, there we go.
I have a +5 to investigation now. That's so nice.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
Uh-huh.
All right, Gwilly. Currently, Bramble is in your bed. You are correct. So, what do you do?
I do what I do every morning. I get up, and I draw my cards. You have the morning ritual that you must do, and that is to check the tarot cards.
Aha!
What do they
I
have?
will
in
pull
stock?
those up for you.
Oh, I literally have my own real life tarot cards. But hey, if you want to do,
I have
Yes.
the
Tell me
tarot
what your
cards in
tarot
here.
is.
yeah, sure, we'll use your
I
tarot
also
cards. We'll use your tarot cards this time because
I also have my own tarot cards.
I'll-
I can do it.
I was gonna pull my tarot cards yesterday, but I got busy.
I mean, it happens.
Yeah, so yeah, we'll do your tarot cards for now.
All right, I have to get them.
Yeah, my tarot cards are focused around the Druidic ways, and it's the old Wildwood tarot cards.
Nice.
Everything
I have
here,
some random ones I bought from Books A Million.
random tarot cards.
I don't know, they were cute.
You draw a tarot card. Yeah, it's the Ace of Spades. Wait a minute.
Wrong deck.
All right,
I draw 3 cards for me.
just refresh this real quick because I had them ready.
Is that Taroka?
Yep,
Why is it called Taroka instead of Tarot? How dare you?
it's because Hasbro actually owns the the rights to the word tarot.
You can't own the rights of a word.
They
you
also
will.
own the rights
The
to Ouija.
The Hasbro's tried to fucking own the word. They tried to own the word goddamn React, and that didn't go through. They can't own
Well,
Tarot.
Marvel
'cause they
also
didn't-
owned the word superhero.
You can't. But fucking Batman's a superhero. You can't.
Is he?
No, I hate Batman with a passion, but. Okay.
Hot takes.
He is so overplayed.
Okay, I think it's showing right now.
It is.
I pulled the Evoker.
I want to pull my cards. Oh, I'm so into.
I pulled the Illusionist. And I pulled the Raven.
Oh,
Ooh.
Those are my 3 cards for today.
Do. Papa. I want to see what they actually mean in this instance. It's on D&D Beyond.
Listen, if you want cards, Holcene, just ask Willie.
I'm intrigued. I don't know you do this though.
I mean, I thought.
But I'm intrigued.
Honestly, I thought you would try to like to spy on me or something after what you saw.
No. I've got, different. I have a giant red blob in my tub. It's a little different
It's very
now.
fair.
I might have before the blob showed up.
Okay, so the first one is the Evoker. Go ahead and roll me a religion. Be Arcana.
Both of those are horrible. 12.
Okay. Oh, that's lovely. They don't tell you what they mean. Oh, nope. I lied.
That's why one of the reasons I wanted to use mine because I got the book ready.
So the Evoker is a glyph. So Evoker. Ah. Represents magical or supernatural power that can't be controlled, and magic for destructive ends.
Hell yeah.
The next one is the Illusionist. Lies and deceit. Grand conspiracies, secret societies, and the presence of a dupe or a saboteur.
Your cards told you, choose violence.
The Raven.
Yep, today I'm attacking the first magic user I find.
No! It's me!
It's someone in the bar.
Sorry, Holcene, the cards told me to, and I can't deny the cards.
Okay. The Raven. Something unexpected or mysterious that can't be avoided. A great quest or journey that will try one's spirit. Ooh.
Alright, so I need to kill Holcene, and that's going to start a quest. Okay. Now I know. Drew the cards, happy with that. Gwilly does that every morning. What's going on, Steam? Why did you feel the need to just pop up? Update now?
No. A yeet away.
Yeah, how about you don't? There, closed you forever. Erase from motherboard manually. So with the cards drawn, and today seems like it's gonna be more of a social day than an active whatever the hell we're gonna do day. I'm gonna pull out some good clothes for Bramble, because I'm not sure if you read the lore I put on her page.
I read a bit.
But
I thought it was cute.
Yep. And he's gonna help her dress, put her in a nice dress today.
Yeah.
Because she likes to be feminine.
Yep. You get them dressed. Get yourself dressed. Get ready for the day. Do you go bother Gallon?
Gallon will come to me when he's feeding.
Okay.
Gallon will eat me when he needs to eat me.
Sure.
Hey, Gallon.
That's a phrase.
Bite me. But no, I will after the dress and I do up my illusion. I will head down to the bar for some breakfast.
It's somewhat early. It's around 7. A few people.
Oh, there's the lax
there.
back. There's the lax back there. You said it was you said it was somewhat early. Somewhat early, around 7.
Oh, 7:30.
Okay. So.
Currently, there are a few people downstairs. There's Garo. There's also what looks to be a female Leonin waiting at a table, eating breakfast. There seems to be also a dwarvish woman that seems to be getting off, or actually coming in, to her shift at the end of the bar. See none of the kids. You don't see anyone else besides those two and Tully. Dark-skinned elvish woman with her mechanical animal friend.
None of the party is down here, so Holcene never came down. Galen or Francis.
No.
Well, if I'm the only one down here, that means I'm the first one awake. Are you both of
Holcene
you?
would come down after, like, she tells Bellows about the whole Blood situation. And then try to find a do not disturb thing to put on her door. To hopefully have them not disturb Blood.
So she's not up yet, so you wouldn't be down
Yeah.
quite yet. So
But that's what Holson's waiting for.
Well, down there alone, I'll go up to the local bartender, whoever that is today. Whatever it is today. Who's the bartender?
it is a dwarvish woman, reddish hair. Try and find her name. Don't have it in this book.
Just make up a name. I do all the time.
Oh no, I know who she is.
What's her name?
You know what's her name?
I wrote it down. Give me a second.
Is this Margaret? No, Margaret's the turtle.
No.
Margaret is the turtle. Oh, she's actually down there too.
Hey, turtle's down there.
Earlier.
Met her when we first came here.
She's like the lesser known bartender. We usually deal with Emma.
Yeah, she's usually here for the majority of the day. She's the head manager.
Oh yes. Dwarven woman, red hair, mutton chops.
Mutton chops.
Yep. Marjorie.
Marjorie. Thank you.
So I will.
I got her name.
I'll go up
I
to
knew they were both M's.
There are a lot of M's in this world.
Yes, her name is Emma, but it's an M enough.
So I'll go up to the bar stool, swivel around on it until I'm facing the bar, and now I'll lean on the bar, putting my knuckle against my cheek as I look down at her. Hey, Loss. So what's the crack?
I'm guessing you got your makeup on.
Yeah, he used the spell first
Okay.
because he has limited uses of that makeup.
Yes, he does. He has
So-
2 weeks worth.
So would rather save that when I can. So 2 weeks worth. I will put that in there. 20 uses of the 20 uses of makeup.
Well, technically 19 now.
Yeah. Okay. So 19 uses of makeup.
All
There
right.
you go.
So, what was your question?
I just asking what's the crack. What's going on? What's new? What's the news?
Well, besides new patrons that seem to have cropped up for longer term, nothing much.
Right born around here then, ain't it?
It's a little bit more interesting than I'm used to, for the fact that the doors I was explained were blown open with firebolts and guns and people trying to get at other people. So,
So no real business here in the city.
some business, yes. Can I get you anything, love?
Right. And he's going to order some breakfast while he waits for Galen or someone. Because he
Easy
doesn't
enough.
He doesn't know Margaret, Greta, the Leonin, or anyone around there, so he's not going to interject himself.
Yep. be about this time, Gallon, you be waking up.
Okay. Go downstairs.
All right.
Well, first
Gallon goes downstairs.
First, I'll knock on Billy's door to see if he's awake. Which, yeah.
You don't even have to knock on his door. You can definitely hear Gwilly downstairs.
Okay.
A loud personality.
They are not making it hard to find. So, you meet up with them. The people that are downstairs are those that I've discussed. Currently, it's relatively around 7:35 in the morning.
Yeah, I'll walk down and sit right next to Gwilly.
Morning, Sleeping Beauty.
Right.
Sleeping Beauty.
Morning.
Oi, you sound like a bucket full of sunshine.
Don't know, please.
You are very quiet.
You are very, very quiet.
Alright. You know what? Fuck it. Can't do the voice.
That's fair.
I mean, that's fine. It's just
Alright,
you're just quiet in general.
Yeah, no. Oh, am I just quiet in general?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
it's not
Yeah.
your voice.
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
you.
Your auto level.
You
audio
sound like
levels
you're
are down.
really far away generally, but then the voice, since it's so low,
You're just like
you
across the
can't
room.
hear it at all.
Across the room.
Eat your
scream.
mic. I need you to shove it.
There's nothing happening over here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He just muted himself. That's the opposite of what we needed.
All right, I'm back.
There you are.
Oh, so much better.
There we go. All right, fuck.
Now you can do the voice.
All right, so, what did I say? All right, yeah. Aren't I always?
It depends on the day, but you've been kind of dour more recently than normal. And I put orange juice in front of Bramble. She sticks her fingers in it to drink it with her roots.
Mm-hmm. The bartender like cocks an eyebrow as she notices the drink goes down.
I don't mention it. She doesn't bring it. She
doesn't bring it up.
She
cocks an eyebrow.
She doesn't.
Not her fucking problem.
Yeah, no, she doesn't need to ask. She doesn't ask. She doesn't need to know.
Nope.
You sounded like you're about to say something, and then you stopped. Okay.
Nope, got nothing.
I can't be the only conversationalist here.
I mean, I'm, you know.
There's so much going on in the world these days. Like, I don't know. You have an opinion on what's going to happen tomorrow. We're supposed to head out with the new people.
Well, I'm
Finally getting out of the city.
I'm definitely excited to get out of the city.
Yeah, you sound it. Little emotion, Garland, please. You've got a charisma of about maybe over 10. You should be able to do it.
It's a 16. Or no, it's 14.
It's us. I was like, no, it's not.
It's a 14.
You and I got the same charisma, mod.
Yeah.
How did we attract a little bunch?
Gallon's just a different. He's just
He's a
not
different
talkative.
breed.
One
Gallon's
day,
not talkative.
one day I'll get you to the L for absolutely no reason whatsoever. For now, breakfast, and I will slap a fucking sausage in front of you.
I'll eat. I'll eat it. Just the way you said it.
What, slap the sausage in front of you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Made me laugh. Okay. Yeah. No. I'll eat it.
Okay. While you eat awkward sausage, Francis, it's about this time that the kids start to rouse.
Alright, Francis getting ready around the same time as them. He's just kind of like getting some paperwork put together because he has his plans for the day. Gets his paperwork from the guards because that might be useful later on. Other paperwork and stuff like that. He's got different bits of plans that he's working on. And when the kids start to wake up, we'll talk in hushed tones until everyone's up. There's little good mornings and such. And once everybody's up, Francis will make sure all the kids get ready. And once they're mostly ready, or for however long it takes, I let them know that I'm planning on going out into the city if they want to come with me. I got some errands to run, but once that's all done,
Let's see. Let's see what this person does.
wait, what?
I'm randomly rolling something.
Oh,
Oh, and I know that Gallon doesn't believe in the cards like Willie does, but Willie will tell Gallon. It's like, so today might not be such a good day because cards said blah blah blah. Beware magic users. There will be
Gallon would listen.
There will be magic users. There will be people trying to deceive us, and something inevitable is going to happen. So it'll be fun.
None of the kids want to go.
Sounds it.
After hearing Willie, I wouldn't want to either.
well,
I didn't roll above a 10 for any of them.
Oh,
well, that's fine. Let's see.
Gibble is actually looking at all your paperwork while you're talking to the kids.
Who?
Do I notice this?
You better.
Yeah, he's not hiding it.
Gibble, what are you thinking?
Just looks at you while holding up schematics.
Wait, what?
Just looks at you while he's holding schematics upside down.
I'm gonna need that. If I could please have that back.
Roll a persuasion check.
In the parking lot.
Oh, right. I will roll a persuasion check for you. You're good at that,
Thank you.
maybe.
I'm decent.
That is a 1.
Nat one.
That is a 3. Now I gotta figure out his response.
No.
He just stares while he lifts it up a little bit more. As he's like trying to make a barrier, like if I can't see you, you can't see me.
Francis is going to kind of like reach over and kind of grab the sheet of paper and start pulling gently.
Okay. I'll make a sleight of hand for you. Against his athletics. Sleight of hand. Versus his athletics. By gosh, he better not win. He does not win. You got an 18, he got a 14.
All right, good. So I kind of just hold on one second.
Eight.
Wait.
Wait.
Why does that have to be bassy?
All right, sorry about that. So when I get the piece of paper, I'll kind of like tuck all my paperwork away. By the way, Palmer is up and about, just kind of floating by, like kind of like cousin Itting on my shoulder. He's just kind of sitting there like a parrot.
You mean
Not cousin it.
Cousin
Cousin
Itting
it's
thing.
thing.
That's I got him confused. It's been a
Cousin
long
It's
time
got a
since I've
lot
seen.
of hair.
Yeah, you remember when Cousin It used to perch on everyone's shoulders?
Yeah, just 'cause.
Terrifying.
No, that was my mistake. It's been a long time since I've seen references of the Addams Family. I got those two confused. But yeah, no, he's just kind of on my shoulder, so that's a note. But yeah, no. So once I get my paperwork situated, alrighty then. Did you guys kids have any plans then, or were you just gonna mosey about as you were?
Going to stay here. Emily is going to see about reading some more books.
All right,
And just walks out of the room.
all right. Have fun. Um,
Uh,
all right, kids. You know the drill, more or less. Then don't get into any trouble. Curly. I guess you are gonna hang out with maybe Margaret or Greta.
Nods her head.
Alrighty then, and all right, you two,
You see
you all
Scratch
have a.
actually, like
Wait,
crawl
what?
out of the window.
All right. All right then. I give each of the. I mean, M's already gone, but I'll give each of the kids a hug. You know, before I make my way downstairs.
They give you a hug. Scratch will give you a hug while he's like trying to get out the window.
All right. Oh, actually, Scratch. I had a task for you, if you don't mind.
Well, what?
I figured that you might actually enjoy this. I hand him the command collar, the spray bottle, and the hides,
The rawhides.
the rawhides. That's what it was. And I'll be like, this all used to be Thanos. Um, and they all are necessary for taking care of God, what was his name again? I can't remember.
Gibble.
Gibble, thank you, sorry. Gibble.
It's Kibble with a G.
Huh?
It's Kibble with a G.
Yep. Gibble here. And Gibble, I figured would be someone or something that you would get along with, actually.
As soon as you start handing Scratch things, he climbs out of the window, back in the room, starts grabbing it. As soon as Gibble sees that spray bottle, his eyes go from like the big wondering thing to like slits.
Mm-hmm. Gibble, no. No, but yeah, no, so just, listen, I think, if I remember correctly, Zero said something about this, that he likes chewing on these. He likes to do things, so I figured, I don't know, if you don't mind taking care of him today, that'd do me a lot of good.
Sure.
Thank you. So I give him the stuff.
Okay, you give him the stuff. It's going to be an interesting day for him.
Yep, I kind of want to see what happens above board. I kind of want to see what happens with the two of them together.
A pair of kleptomaniacs. What could go wrong?
I've already told him, don't get in trouble. But yeah, no, and then pat Oscar on the shoulder, and then I'll just kind of, say the pleasantries and whatnot, and then I'll head downstairs getting ready for my day because got a good bit to do.
Going to see one thing. Oscar pipes up. If
Yeah, what's up?
Buddy's around, can I hang out with him?
Yeah, That should be fine. Let's go see if he's still here. Then I'll go down with Oscar.
Okay. Go down. Charlotte's going down first. Margaret's at her little table, looking at a recipe book. Charlotte just walks up, does her thing.
Uh huh.
You don't see Buddy currently. It is fairly early in the morning.
Maybe he's not awake yet. I'm not sure if he stayed here last night, so. Do you know?
I don't.
Well, if it's all. I mean, it's alright with me. I mean, he didn't. Speaking of, I never got the chance to ask you. I mean, I think I did, but I mean, everything that happened last night. What'd you think of him? You spent some time with him already. Is he a good guy?
He's pretty cool.
All right. Well, I trust your judgment. Don't go running off too far. You know, if anything weird starts to happen, you know what to do.
I won't. He points over to Charlotte. I have to make sure everything's okay.
I appreciate it. And I'll kind of like reach up to tussle his hair a little bit because I'm proud of him for being a good brother.
With your strength score,
No, that's perfectly fine. I have no issue with it. Just, don't.
All right. I'll go talk with Margaret. And, like, walks over with Scrap. Prior to this, you get a knock on your door, Holcene.
From?
Oh.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
We can now.
Okay, that was weird. I didn't hear Oscar's response.
He's gonna go, like, wait with Charlotte and Margaret.
Alrighty then. I'll be sure to chat with Margaret, let her know that I'm probably going to be stepping out, and if it's okay with her, today she starts, and hand her 10 gold as kind of like a preemptive pay for the week, because it means she's starting work right away if it's not too much of a trouble for her.
She responds, "Don't you worry, dearie."
I appreciate it. Alright, you two, behave, and make sure to give her the lowdown about Scratch.
What lowdown?
All right.
Do you have an itinerary I don't know about?
What was that?
Do you have an itinerary I don't know about? What's going on?
No, like I said, you.
Oh no.
Boom, boom.
Scratch is a bit of a prankster around him.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
Fine.
Nothing.
Dun dun.
Nothing more troublesome than that. I'm pretty sure.
Pretty
Oh.
sure.
Pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Holcene still answering her door. Who is it?
Meanwhile,
I'm looking through the peephole if there's one.
you see, like, the top of the head of M.
I let him in.
Okay. She
But
comes
I
in.
assume Bellows is still not awake, so I'm like,
Shh. Bellows is not awake yet. She's rousing, but she is not awake. So, when are we doing practical stuff?
Me.
Like, actually doing magic.
we could do some today. I don't really have. I know Francis has a ton of stuff to do, errands to
Yeah.
run. How about we work on practical solutions to real world problems first. Follow me.
She follows you with like a cocked eyebrow.
I take her to the bathroom.
And goes into the bathroom. You don't see Blue.
Oh my fucking Blue. Blue. I start looking under things in cabinets,
As
in the
you
cracks of tiles.
cracks of tile. As you say Blued, you hear as you see him come out of the drain. Out of the tub. No, not the drain. The faucet.
Oh, terrifying.
Yep.
Hi, Blue.
Hi.
She's gonna put her shoulder on Emily. This is Emily. Good person. Can be very trusted.
Emily.
That's a weird way to say her name.
Emily.
You can call her M if that's too many syllables. Yeah. Meanwhile, Emily's probably like, what the fuck is this thing?
What is this?
It is a real world issue.
Just-
We hope to save him.
About this issue. We help him.
We help him. He,
Helping himself to the water.
well, you know, I told him to come in here. It's a little bit easier for him to get around. Don't pop up in any other person's room besides this one. Understood? She's looking dead at Blue.
Just undulates up and down. You don't know what that means.
I assume that means good, yes. Understood.
As he the rest of the way into the tub. Just splats. Reforms.
So I don't know when we're leaving, Blood. I know we're leaving soon, and I would love to take you with us. Just to get you out of this town, into a more. I'm gonna see if I can't contact some people. To get you a better home, rather than living alone. I know you used to belong to someone here, but they're no longer, so it might be a moment.
But I know long. You with me.
Of course. But I don't know if I can take you everywhere, you know? But I know plenty of people who could help you out. Let me send a few messages to some friends for you. But stay in this tub. If the red lady comes in here, don't scare her. She frightens easy. Shocking, but you don't want the blade.
What am I supposed to do with this real world problem / solution?
Oh. Magical magic. We're gonna go watch people cast sending. So they'll eventually pick up, hopefully. I don't know whether that's a spell you want to pick up, but it's very helpful.
Isn't that higher magic?
It is. But we have to go do that today. That's one of my things, and then we can go learn some smaller magic. Just dip the toes in.
Hey.
I might ask my I'd ask my father to. We might also go bother the owl man. See what he knows. For magical spells, he tends to be more bookish, but maybe he can teach us some cool lower level things. And we can learn together, and then we can practice them. Because I know this is more just beginner things, like cantrips. Now, DM,
Yes.
we learned a cantrip. However,
You were learning a cantrip. You were on duty to tell me which cantrip you were learning.
message.
Message.
Yes.
All right.
So, I would like to go sit with this wizard man. And, it's basically the precursor of sending. So, I wanted to see, like, we're gonna go on a field trip. Mostly because I have to send a message. But, just, we're learning message, which is the precursor to sending. So, be like, if you get really good at this, this is what you could do. That's my idea for the day.
Okay. Did you
I'm
look
gonna-
at his sheet? What spells he knows?
Yes, I did look at the little wizard man, and
Okay.
Be great if he knew sending, but he does not.
He does not have third level spells.
No, he does know. I don't really care about comprehend languages because I can understand them when I read them, but he does know. He does not know message, but he does know several other cantrips, like. So we could kind of start with some other things. Maybe he could help us out. Maybe give us advantage if we study with him.
Gotcha.
So even though he doesn't know message, maybe he'll pick it up too.
Who knows? All right.
But
So I'm guessing you take M to go downstairs.
yes, I do. I leave a note. I'm gonna write a note
Okay. When you
for
write a note,
Velos. Don't scream when you go into the bathroom.
you just put it on her chest, or like what's going on?
Is there like a table nearby?
There's an end table.
Don't scream when you go into the bathroom. It's friendly. It's blued. And then I will put it to where she will see it.
Okay.
For sure see it. If it's next to the blade, if it's next to, like, something that she needs to pick up in order to possibly go into the restroom. Something.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you leave a note. Gotcha.
Yes, I don't need that. I don't need Blue to run away. I don't want to go. I gotta go send a message. I don't want to chase Blue down throughout the city.
No, you wouldn't want that to happen.
No, it's not on my to-do list today.
All right. So you and M go downstairs.
Yes.
We're
We're gonna eat before we go send messages.
the two wild people eating awkward sausage. Well, one of them's eating awkward sausage. One is just eating breakfast. So
I will sit next to. I'll pull Emily up next to the awkward sausage man. I will sit next to the awkward sausage man.
Yep.
So simply just so that I can lean over to Garland and be like, "If you cut it up, it's less awkward."
It's not what it is.
Well, I don't know why you're not eating your food. It's good.
No.
I order a sausage. Among other things, but
It's blood sausage.
okay.
Listen, it's a great snack.
Okay. You seem a little too excited about sausage.
you're weird.
How am I weird?
I'm gonna point to Emily and like, she's correct. I don't know that many people
It's-
who just get entertained by blood sausage. It's just
It's the way you
I'm-
enunciate it.
Did I enunciate it weird?
No, you just
I didn't
really
even know
established
Blood
blood
sausage.
in the sausage. Which is
Oh, did I? I didn't mean to.
You're like,
Yeah, you-
blood sausage. I was like, okay.
Blood sausage.
Like, I don't know who you are, but now I'm a little freaked out.
Sausage. No, it's just black pudding. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I look to the bartender. I want regular sausage. I don't
You
understand.
got
Yeah.
it. Would you like eggs, hash?
Yes. A full meal would be good.
Yeah. Goes to
Not just blood sausage.
and you dear?
Yeah, you know what? You know what? Oh, all right, fine. I'll also get some eggs.
Okay.
Do you want blood in your
There
eggs?
you go.
Black pudding.
No, I don't need any blood.
She goes back, gets you all food relatively fast. So
Marjorie's sick of our shit.
Marge is like, "What the fuck is?" I've been gone for like 2 days. I'm fucking back to this shit.
These people are back.
Well, at least one of them's not drinking the entire bar mat.
Hey,
Nods.
Drinking Dawn Fathers every day.
It's true. Looks to Garland, can you drink a
good
Dawn Father?
times.
A full Dawn Father. Can you drink one?
Never tried.
You should try it. Not this morning. Wait till later today.
I'm sorry. I don't drink.
Alright. That's fine.
Em's just eating her food quietly, just like, what the fuck is this conversation?
I don't really know what we're doing today, so I'm going to be taking the kid to go learn, go send some messages. So, if you need me, that's where I'll be.
Yeah. Gwen, what were we doing today? Were we heading up to
Right, yes, I exist too. Thank you very much.
I've just mostly been whispering to this sausage man.
Mikey,
Thank
what's
you.
his name?
Thank you, Garland, for including me in this conversation that I was a part of before she sat down.
That's fine. You could. I was just leaning and whispering, and then
We're going up.
You-
We have tasks to finish up in the High District before we head out tomorrow. So we're
High
going up.
District.
We're going up there to work, or I don't know, fuck around for 8 hours and then come back.
Your employer's name is Telmuck. Trudeo.
Talmud.
Can I ask you a favor
Okay.
while you're up there?
What do you need?
What is it that you will you have any downtime while you're up in the High District?
A lot. We do very little up
A
there.
lot of it.
Could you
So,
could you maybe find me some books that might be up there?
what kind of book?
Takes out a page from her notebook, just writes down anything on Dunamancy, anything on
To remind you that you could not take those books out.
no,
You had to stay there and read.
no, but I just want to see if they're there.
So they think.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want them. I just want to see if they're there and if they're exactly what I need. Because if they are, I'll find my way into the High District. But yeah, she just writes down anything on Dunamancy, preferably spells related.
Do an Arcana check, Galen.
She's
The
also writing in
disadvantage.
Elvish, but then she stops because she doesn't know if you know Elvish.
I know Elvish.
He knows
Continues
every
writing in
language.
Elvish.
He knows every language except for Goblin.
Arcana,
Is-
you said?
Is that
Arcana
true
at
now?
disadvantage. Oh, didn't need the disadvantage, I guess. Stop sending it to me directly.
I'm sorry.
Every language. Except for one. I start speaking in Undercommon. Every single one.
No. He just shakes his head.
Alright. I'll just stick to
Common.
Why is it?
common.
Why
I mean,
is it?
three of the
Elvish
four
and
people
Common
sitting
work
at
just
this.
fine.
Yeah, 3 of the 4 people who sit here know Sylvan, so Gallon's lacking.
Galen, you never can keep up with my pranks. Lie, man.
She spoke in a language I didn't understand. What you want me to say?
Yes. The opposite of no.
In the language, you should be able to answer the language that you're saying yes to.
It doesn't matter what you said. A simple yes would have been like, oh, interesting.
I start speaking Undercommon exclusively in insults.
Yes.
I see. But no, just writes down notes, according to Dunamancy. Specifically, she'll circle, like, bells.
Yeah. You have no idea what Dunamancy is. Gallon.
Do you think your tournament could help me with my toothache?
Maybe.
Oh, good. And I reach into my mouth and I pull out one of my molars and I put it in front. I put it in front of her. Good. See what you can do about that.
I'd take.
And just like looks at the molar that's just on the table now. I stand corrected. You're both weird, and I'm done eating.
I pick it up. Well, Dunamancy is
Do anything.
Dunamancy is the study of gravity and time. It
So you can rewind time to a point where that tooth is still in my mouth.
yes, or drops the tooth, and then but drops it like from just holds it up and drops it down to the ground. If it were higher, it could crush the tooth.
I mean, I don't know what good that is. I take the tooth and I put it back in my mouth.
Well, it
You
doesn't.
can see the bartender, like, can you not litter your body parts all over the place?
Hold on. I shove it back in my gums. Fine.
Could have sterilized it first.
Give me a shot of whiskey. That'll sterilize it.
Okay.
Right, we'll have to go to the post office.
Shot of whiskey. She gets 2 shots, actually. One for herself and one for you.
It's a little early in the morning to be dealing with us.
Take a shot. Take the shot glass upside down. So put it down. All right, Colin. Let's go take care of business. An employer desires us.
If you have any questions, well, let me know when you come back.
How?
I can't really.
You know what?
You
We'll
know
find a
where
way.
I live.
We'll find a way.
You know exactly where I live.
Sure. Do I though?
It's here.
Do you live in the inn?
No,
I do.
I know what building you sleep in, but I don't know your room number, and I don't know
don't
your
want-
roommates, and I don't know a lot about it. So knowing where you're sleeping doesn't what building you're sleeping in doesn't help me find you.
I'll eventually come back.
Sure, that's what they all say.
I don't know who hurt you. I'm just gonna pay for my meal and go.
I don't know who hurt
Only 2 silver.
2 silver. I pay her a full gold.
Gal was just
A
sitting there,
full gold.
stone face. Gal was just stone face sitting there.
You had 3 years of use of my bullshit.
Yeah.
But no, I'll pay for him and my meal, and then give her a gold to cover any mental expenses.
Puts it right in the So
Yeah, basically, Galen and I just can go up, do our work, try to find those books. We don't have much to do today because we're excited to start a job.
yeah. Okay. Between Holcene and Sausage Man, roll me a d20. Looks like Holcene goes first.
Oh no! I gotta think of a message.
Do you want
Do
us
you,
to go
do you
first?
want to forfeit?
No, I'll go first. I'm gonna send a message.
Okay. M follows you.
Here we go to the post office. Just direct.
You actually see Quill outside.
I'll actually you know what? I'll go get in his vision.
He's like currently examining the cart and the horses and the oxen / yaks.
Our cart.
Yes.
I'll go tap him on the shoulder then.
My fortune
Good morning.
cookies are a lie.
Morning. So, I've hired you specifically to kind of be
Yes.
a bit of a teacher. And you tend to be very good. Or at least you came highly recommended from those who interviewed you. But and then she'll just do like her pinky and her thumb between her and him.
Mm-hmm.
We are learning spells. Wizardry.
You see M with like a wooded broomstick, like whittled to have more form-fitting handle. You don't know where she got the broomstick from.
Nope. I'm intrigued, and I will ask later. She takes a note of it.
Mm-hmm.
But
So I'm teaching both of you?
of course.
Oh, okay.
We're both at the same level, if that makes it helpful.
So long as you're together. Yes.
Yes. Well, I have to go send a message very quickly, but when I get back from that, would you like to go over? Pulls out the book that we are both using to study.
I have
We're
the same
going
book.
over. We're going over message. If you know the spell,
I do not have that spell, but I can definitely teach you.
but you
the
understand
intricacy.
magic,
It's just not one that I chose.
of course. But we are learning that spell. We'd also enjoy learning other spells if you know cantrips.
I know. Prestidigitation, firebolt, mage hand because short.
She's like kind of like hunched over a little bit because he is so short compared to her. I don't. Looks to M. Do any of those spells sound interesting to you?
Firebolt.
Of course. I have a really powerful blast already. So I don't really need to learn Firebolt, but it is a good spell. I won't turn it down.
Mm-hmm.
But that could be the next one we learn.
Sure. I will prep a lesson.
Of course, we will be back and looks to the sky.
It is bright this morning.
Puts on the sunglasses. I'll be back in an hour? Depending on how long the line is. So you have an hour to prep a lesson.
All right. I'll meet you
Can you
back here.
prep it with more practical uses? So that you could show us like how to do things, like how to cast these spells, not just reading the books. She's more of a hands-on learner.
I can see what I can do.
Of course. Thank you. Gives him a little pat on the head, and then off they go.
He's done.
It's too bad it already happened.
the feathers perforate out as you like lean down and pat this grown ass fucking owl man.
I like how Gwilly pulled magic is a danger card, and we're gonna learn Firebolt. Gwilly's card's new.
As he goes in, lesson. Just pulls out a bunch of books. I have to go back. And like goes in.
Head off to the post office to send a short 25
Okay.
short 25 message letter just to kind of
2
get
silver per word.
Jesus Christ.
For sending, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit expensive. Writing a letter is like a copper to go send it.
I am not gonna wait for a letter to come back from Tharia. I don't know how many spells my dad has, but I'm gonna send one. I'll send it to my dad.
Yeah, you got to open a sheet.
If you're not busy, what is love do chat about?
What was that?
I'm counting.
Okay.
Okay, I have it. I'm gonna keep it very vague and okay. So if you're not busy, send a message. Might have an opportunity for you. Might take some time to get there. Please reply, leaving the office.
Okay.
Don't know how many words that was, but I'll pay for 25 words.
So that's 50 silver.
Sure. I'll give him 5 gold.
Okay. You get a response immediately.
Let me walk out the time. We gotta go. Just walk out the door.
I'm not currently busy. You sure you want just a message? It's just a small hop, skip, and a jump to where you're at, I think. Your mother's worried. I did have to tell her about the magistrate asking me things.
I just think it's funny because Holcene definitely replies out loud. As they're walking down the street, she's like holding M's hand. She's not gonna let her slip through. She's just replying, how long did it take me to get from here to the post office?
It took like less than 5 minutes.
Okay. Well, if you show up, you have to take something back. But that's on you. I will be back at my inn. I don't know where the teleportation circle is here.
So
I'll tell him where I am.
Another reply. Ooh, ominous. Darling, I can come, but I will have to be sneaky about it if you just want me to come. I can't carry whatever you're bringing. I have many projects and a lot of students to teach.
Asking for you to care for it, just for you to find it a home. I can't really care for it either. It's yeah, I'll show you when you get here. Sneaky, sneaky.
All right. I'll roll his stealth.
My father. This giant wizard man just shows up.
Okay. That'll happen at some time.
Looks at Emily. You want practical magic? My father's coming.
What?
Emily said,
What do you mean your dad's coming?
if you meet my father, I know a lot of spells. Okay? I'm a full wizard. You know nothing else. Okay?
So I'm gonna just lie for you.
He might not ask you. But in case he does, you know, just
What
pretend
do
you
I
can't
get out
talk. What do you get out of it? What do you want?
And like looks pointed. Yep.
What do you want?
Looks around. Sword.
Like a large sword, or
Obviously, like one I could carry. Like,
like a short sword?
yeah.
You more
I need something better than the stick. Holds out the like somewhat whittled, sharpened ended stick.
apparates my sword. Hands it to her. How does that feel? Too heavy?
It's different. It's not super heavy.
Slowly move it. Don't whip it around.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna roll-
feel the
roll
weight.
Proficiency. She's getting better. She's actually pretty good with it.
So is she more of a dex fighter, or is she a strength
He is
fighter?
definitely a dex.
Okay, that's mostly what I was testing out with my weapon, because it's a dex-based weapon.
I'm back now. Sorry about that. What
Your
did I
child
miss?
is gonna get a weapon. I'm buying her a weapon.
Fun.
How about this? Get you a dagger until you can fully hold one of these. You're doing good, but still very terrified of giving you a large weapon. So let's go get a dagger. We got an hour to burn.
Okay. While that's happening,
Let's go get a dagger.
Gallon stepped away, as you can see.
Ah.
So, yeah, I'm just gonna say what we were talking about. We're just gonna do our job, take the books, and go back because we really want to do something. We really want to do something outside this town.
All right. So, just give me an investigation for those books
Okay.
with advantage because you'll
Wait.
have
So why are they looking for books now?
Holcene.
because Holcene asked them.
Oh.
Cool. 15.
So there is history of Dunamis, but not practical books of Dunamantic study via spells.
So that might satisfy her. Write that down.
That might satisfy.
We did our job.
So Telmuck just has a few deliveries for you to do. Nothing too strenuous. Unlike your procurement jobs when he needs ingredients.
Okay.
He asks you to drop something by the
He cut out for me. There you are. You're back.
he asks you to drop something off at the Undercity.
Oh, that's ominous for sure. Whatever.
In the lower district. It's not something you
Oh.
haven't done before.
Yeah, I needed to go to the Undercity. I don't know where East Rhine is. Okay, so we go.
And it's basically the slums
So okay,
or the network area.
we do so.
Yeah. You take on your normal job. It takes about 4 hours out of your time. Just doing deliveries, things like that. Menial tasks they ask you to do. Basically that's it, and then you're let go to do your free to do your own devices.
Yeah,
You know.
on devices, we eat, we get the book. That's
Yep,
about
you
it.
get knowledge of the book.
That's about it. We don't have much to do up here.
Okay.
Both
All right.
Gallon and Gwilly have been here for 3 months, and
Yeah,
they're like
I
done. Fucking
yeah,
love this.
they both just want to get out of the city.
I'm a ranger, and he's a monster hunter. We want to move on.
Yep, gotcha. So, Francis, I
Yes,
am
sir.
going to assume that you're going to go check on that job and also sign up for the guild.
First, I'm going to sign up for the guild.
All right.
All right. What was Bellows doing?
Bellows was sleeping.
Okay. She didn't show up while I was still there,
No.
or she's just. Alrighty then. In that case, I'm not going to disturb her. But it's probably best that she didn't come with me. So by my lonesome, I'm going to go ahead and head over to the guild. And
All right.
is there anything I need to do? Like, is there a process, or is it just sign up and sign the waiver and such?
There's sign up, sign the waiver, state if you are in a party, an official party, like your party, your members.
Can I sign them up, or do they need to sign up as well?
They need to be there to actually sign their names.
Okay. I'll tell them I do have a traveling company, but I'll leave it to them when they're ready to come here. But I'm just getting the process started. So.
Mm-hmm. So there's that. Basically, you're given a bunch of paperwork to sign, go through. We are not at fault for blah 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 blah, death, destruction of property. If doing an official guild job leads to destruction of property or death, there is a severance package to your next of kin. And
awesome. Is there different packages for different sizes?
yeah, it's basically called Earn Your Keep. You get a better package.
Alrighty then. I'll keep that in mind.
That's basically what you get out of that.
Right,
they will
but
also
there's no like. What's that?
They'll also help mitigate any actual damage done to like certain cityscapes and things like that. They'll help you on that end.
But they won't pay it off. It's an insurance policy.
Yes. They can't
Alright,
afford the bill on everything. So.
Yep. And is there any wait times, or once I'm done with the paperwork, I'm there?
As soon as the paperwork is like approved and signed out, you're given a bronze metallic piece with etching of your name and also your standing.
All right. And so, okay, yeah, no, they didn't ask for any previous experience or anything like that. Just basic.
Any references that you would have had just would have been given to them. It goes to your basically your record but until you have completed anything under the guild's name, you're kind of stuck in this margin until you've earned.
I will put mention. So I will let them examine the writ of accommodation for assisting the guards with the gilded eye thing, golden eye
Yep.
iris.
Yeah, the
So
golden.
that they have that on my record, so that if there are any jobs that would pertain to, it's not towards reputation because that happened before, but it's good for them to know in case there's a job relevant to. But that being said, just let them put that in my record. I'll grant them a good day. Let me put that bronze guild piece in my bag of holding. All right. Yeah. All right, and then I'll also. Alrighty then. And do I need to, in order to apply for guild credit, if you will, for completing a job, can I just do any job and it'll count, or do I have to say, "Hey, I'm working on this job" to them?
Basically, you give them like whatever job you're doing. If it is guild affiliated or guild requested, you'll get a bump.
All right.
What?
I'll tell them about the that I'm planning to go speak to. Is it the Ozark or
Ophidian,
Ophelion?
this sister like market
Yeah.
company, trades company,
About their job. Was that and ask if that was a guild job?
public and guild mission. So that actually works out.
All right. So I let them know I'm heading there right now, and I'm going to be working on that.
All right.
So get that started, and then I will get some instructions from them to where I can speak to where I can speak to the representatives that posted it, if allowed.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, so I'll go ahead and do that and make my way there.
Okay. So you go ahead and do all the paperwork you need and go to uh,
So,
the Ophidian company.
yep.
Right. You head there. It's still like under the banner of Ozakian Trades Company.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, it's just the Ophidian branch, yeah, basically
When do I know, being from a port city as poor as it was, do I know about the Ozakians?
they did not really deliver to Newland Bay, and
But are they like just a well-known
they are a
business?
well-known trades company
Okay,
here and
and I
also
would
in the larger continent of
gotcha. So I would know about them.
yes.
I'll just look up a few. Oh, that kind of makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Neat. And then I'll go ahead and do. Is there like guards at the door, or is there like a?
Guards. There's a registry. This is a large, um, dark wooden building mixed with stone.
All right. On the notice, is it just Ophelian Company, or is there a specific name?
There is a specific name of the person that executed the contract. Uh, I will type it out for you.
Thank you. It's a long name.
It's
Uh,
fucking good.
Gregory Killig.
All right.
Wait a
So I'll
minute.
go ahead and you know go through the guards, go through the proper channels, and make sure to head to the registry.
What you see at the end of it is actually a uh, A copper dragonborn. Seems to be the person that you were looking for, and also seems to be the head administrator of this branch.
Oh, so he's Kellogg?
Uh,
Killag?
yes, I am Gregory Kellogg.
Yes. My name is Francis Stein, and I come as now new member of the guild. Responds to this, and I'll hand him the flyer for the quest.
Yes. The vessel came down not that long ago, and is it just you?
No, I have an adventuring company that will be traveling with me. We number and
Ask how many members. It's
what was that?
somewhat of a large task.
We will have 5 along with the ability to transport some things. I just came here to kind of get an idea of the sense of how large an expedition this was going to be.
Somewhat expensive. It is a recovery. Basically, what you need to do is assess 3 things. Come
All
into
right.
my office,
All right.
and
By all means.
leads you the way. All right. So you need to assess 3 things.
Mm-hmm. And
You
Francis
need
is writing
to
notes.
assess casualties,
All right.
loss of product,
All right. So it assesses whether or not any product on that ship would be considered too damaged to resell or sell.
no, just overall loss of product.
Overall loss of product. Gotcha.
Basically, I'm asking you to get the manifest and cross-reference what may or may not still be there.
Okay.
It's a little lengthy, but gotta count your
Well, to
losses.
be honest, I have a bit of experience with product maintenance myself. I continue. Sorry.
No worries. And number 3, um, body loss of product. Number 3 is the actual reason for, well, the crash, if there is one to be found.
Alrighty then. See. So first, trying to discover the manifest. Is there a specific location where that would be?
That would be in the captain's quarters or in the large bulkhead of this
All right.
small
Large
freighter.
bulkhead or captain's quarters to find that. Then we'll cross-reference. So, alrighty then. Loss of bodies. Do they have identification on them?
So,
Or will they have identification on
question
them?
has, they will most likely have identification.
All right. Grim, but I can, me and my companions can accommodate that.
Now, those are the things you need to assess.
All right.
You need to collect.
All right. Yeah, I was going to ask if this was a salvage job or if there were things that you were particularly interested in salvaging.
Number 1 priority is the bodies. We will send with you certain tools to aid you in this endeavor. Any bodies
All right.
of people that have passed, you will use these tools to collect them.
All right.
Number 2 is the core of the actual ship. This vessel was not run on it was not run on Goblin, Elven, or Gnomish design. It was of a Dwarvish make, so have to get the lodestone.
Lodestone. Ah, okay. That'll be interesting. Wow, this is actually going to be very well suited to my skill set. Alrighty
I'm doing
then.
a little fast for you.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Am I going a little fast for you?
No, I'm keeping up. Sorry, just in my head, I'm just actually really excited.
Right.
Right.
So bodies are the utmost important.
All right, and then the lodestone secondary.
Secondary is lodestone. And third, any product that you are able to bring back will give you a special bonus on top of the asking price.
Alrighty then. About how big was the ship?
Um, it's a fairly sizable ship. It is a cargo ship.
All right.
From tip to tail, I'd say it was about 75 feet. No. Yes, 75 feet. I think it was.
All right. And then, so that means there's a potential for a lot of cargo, which means, will there be
As
any
much as you
assistance?
can.
And all right, with the understanding that myself and my group will be in charge of, you know, assessing and making sure there's no danger to be had around the area. Will there be any assistance sent for retrieval of anything? Any representatives, any cargo, or any like wagons to assist with
We
transportation?
will provide you with wagons if you do not have any. Um,
We have one modified to my group's name.
okay. We can give up 2 more wagons.
All right.
And also, we could send 2 different representatives.
All right. We can. My group and I would be fine. They can manage the wagons and such. And if there's anything wrong, well, I'm rather skilled handyman, so I can take care of the wagons too. So, yeah, no, that'd be perfectly fine.
Yes.
Is there any other people that have shown interest in this job and have taken it upon them, or am I the first?
You are technically would be the first if you agree to it to take up this job. Otherwise, the posting would
Mhm.
have been taken down. Um, there have been
No,
people that have shown interest, but due to the size and quantity of the length of the journey and the area that is around, there's been less than amicable.
all right. Well, in that case, is there any things we should be weary of? When it comes to the area itself, my companions and I, though we may have some people a little bit more familiar, don't really. I myself don't know much about the area. Is there any dangers that we should be aware of?
We do not know what dangers will await you there. That's why we have a higher price point on salvage and all of these other things.
Of course.
So
Yeah, no. Um,
you know
I
the general
am
area where it possibly landed.
okay.
So if you are willing to take up this job, accept it, go through the guild, we will be further on the details. We don't want
No,
anyone.
understand.
Yes.
Given current circumstances, my group and I are already interested in taking on this job. As for to make sure we are the people for you, I am very new to the guild itself, but I also have this as a written recommendation from the guards in a job that my group and I assisted with, and I'll
Takes
hand
the
them the paper.
recommendation. Ah, so you're the ones that they were bustling about. All right. This looks good.
Mhm.
Any
So
writ from guards is very helpful, especially from the middle district.
Yep. So I mean, with that, I mean, we're not just some ragtag bunch of thieves or adventurers looking for a score. No, we try our best to do things by the book as necessary.
And is very much appreciated.
Hmm. And wanted to make sure we knew who we were working for. Make sure all of your interests in this job are taken care of as well. Um, but yeah, no. For any particular, and unless there's any other information you have that would dissuade me, which there hasn't been so far, yes, we are interested and would like to
Um,
take up.
the only thing that may dissuade you is just the overall scope. There was 52 crewmen. No, from what I know from the registry, no animals or things like that. Just fresh ingredients, things of that nature, random cargo for delivery.
All right. Easy enough. Yeah, no, that should be fine. The scope of it is daunting, yes, but we'll figure out something. If there's anything that my group is, it's adaptable. If you will be
Do you,
providing 2 wagons too, huh?
yes, we'll be providing 2 wagons, and you understand the price point at where we're asking, the reason for it, right?
Sorry, I forgot Did it mention it on the flyer?
It did.
Or what was it?
1,200 gold pieces.
Yeah, no, a sizable payday, and we're pretty sure the number is representative of the difficulty associated or potential difficulty.
Yes.
We're not as it is a job that my companions and I have put a little bit of thought into, and aren't simply going in because it's a big number.
I'm glad that we both understand each other.
Yeah, no. And for skills, we have those accustomed to arcane, or sorry, our arcane studies. I myself am a tinkerer and a mechanic by trade. We will have a couple of those who are skilled in combat, as well as someone who's proven to be a skilled tracker. So we have a skill set suited to this job.
I'm glad to hear. When you and your entirety of your group are ready, come see me. I will send you off with the representatives and the carts. The representative
Actually,
will be a arcane engineer and
all right.
basically curator, or a lot of people call them uh, taskmasters.
All right, so that will be good to have around, especially when it comes to maintaining and transferring the runestone, I'm assuming.
Yes.
If
So,
it actually, if it fits within your time schedule, we had already, amongst the conversation we had about this job, today we set aside to prepare any materials or, sorry, I can't speak, any materials or resources we might need for the travel ahead, the expected amount of time and such. And we were, depending on you all, we're planning on leaving tomorrow early. Is that's a decent timetable for you, or would you need more time to prepare?
the sooner the better. We have been preparing for this eventual trip. Just needed the quote unquote manpower and the skill set to come to us.
Well,
The two
uh,
that will be joining you are not very combative people.
mhm.
They're just there for, well, upkeep and
They're
also
there to, yeah, they're there to
to
take care of
supply.
your interest in the job.
Yes.
Understood. We will
So,
do our utmost to take care of them as well as all of your cargo.
yes. When you and the rest of your group are ready, come back and I will sign off on your guild work.
Understood. In that case, me and my party will be present here tomorrow morning. Any
All right.
particular time work for you?
Earlier the better.
All right. As soon as we're all ready and able to go, we'll meet you here tomorrow.
All right. Doesn't make
Pleasure to meet you, Kellogg.
Mr. Stein.
And I'll give him a firm handshake.
Give you for one.
And yep. And yeah, unless there's anything I need to sign for acceptance of the job or anything like that, I'll be on my way.
He's He's waiting for the rest of your group to be here.
Alright.
Basically, proof that you're just not on your own.
Gotcha. That's fair. Yes, the little gnome is taking on this entire job fucking by himself. No. But yeah, no, that being said, when I leave, I'll go ahead and be, pleasantries and such. Respect. And yeah. Unless anybody else has anything else they want to do. I have one more chore I want to get done. But that's it for today, really.
What is the chore? Is it quick?
I want to find a reputable blacksmith, specifically one who's skilled in pattern welding weapons.
Pattern welding. Okay, so that would be a investigation check. You went to that area before.
And I'd ask for people who would recommend.
So go with advantage.
All right.
With that, you find a reputable person. There's a lot of pattern welding and pattern molding of weapons. Is this related to the project that you mentioned to me?
Yes.
So, to in total will be about like 15 different pieces. So give me 1 second. Ba-ba-ba. Just checking pricing. So in total, it will cost you about 150 gold pieces.
He's gonna make all the pieces that I described for him with schematics and such.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right.
You provide him the thing instead of like him trying to figure it out himself. The entirety of the cost of technique, time, and also materials and the intricacies will be what drives most of the price.
Yep. No, I'm perfectly fine with that. I'll hand him over the book, the weapons of Kakard, was it? Unless he doesn't, because I got
The weapons of
inspiration.
Kakard?
Is that because remember I have that book that has Kakard. I have that book that has the references to all their weapons.
Ah, right. So that helps him out with what type of style you're looking for.
Mm-hmm. Because I feel like the design of that would be sufficient for what I have in mind. It would also be a good way of displacing all the pressure from what I have planned.
Okay.
Um,
So yeah, he'll ask for half now, half later,
all right.
and it will take about, from his estimate, 2 weeks.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. Alrighty then. Yeah. No, that's perfectly fine. Is there anything else? Does he offer like a any kind of like to make sure of top quality for a little extra? Like if I threw in an extra 10 gold, would it be slightly higher quality than what would be normally?
For what you're asking for something that has not been really done before,
Mm-hmm.
there's nothing you can pay to rush it or make it better quality.
I'm not trying to rush it. I don't mind if it takes long.
It's
It's
going to
just
be a prototype either way.
another way. Alrighty then. Yeah, I will pay him half now.
All right.
That's 75, right?
Yes, 75. All right. So that was your task.
Yep, I get that. I have that going. So,
All right.
all right.
So, Holcene,
Yes.
are you going to buy her that knife before or after the possibility of your father coming?
4. I wanted to lie for me.
Okay, good choice. All right, so you go to a weaponsmith.
I have an
shop.
image to uphold.
Mm-hmm. A weapons shop. You. But why?
They said, maybe you should buy the child knives.
Hmm. So, you go in there. Are you just looking for a regular old dagger?
Yeah, maybe, whatever daggers they have. If it's on, like, a nicer one that's a little bit more expensive, that's also okay, but, I'm just looking for, like, some nice... Something to give a kid to practice.
Okay.
That's kind of still sharp.
So they have several different styles. You both go with like. She leans more towards like this stiletto type of piercing dagger.
That doesn't shock me.
Mm-hmm. Easy to hide, things like that. So, in total, it'll be 3 gold pieces.
Okay. Is there a nicer one? Nicer stiletto?
Roll me 1d100.
1D100. 60.
60. Two. Nope. Sold my things. So there is a very nice dagger, but it is not really one you probably should give this kid.
What is the nice dagger?
It is Dagger of Venom.
Oh, no, absolutely not. No, absolutely not. Francis would hate me. No, just the stiletto is fine. I'll give them 3 gold.
Okay.
Matter of fact, actually, no, I'm not going to do that because then that's very, this is my dagger and I want her to have some deniability here.
Possible deniability.
Exactly. Yeah, I'll get her that and I'll, get her a little sheath for it.
Mm-hmm. It comes with one. It's very nice. It's got
Quick
a reddish,
question.
black. Yes.
I apologize for disturbing. So to everybody,
No, I'm
because
buying your child a knife.
So you're buying my child a knife. Why are you buying my child a knife? To lie for you to your
Because,
father?
yep,
All right.
I'm in
And
too deep.
why is he coming down?
I'm in too deep.
All right. No, that's what I'm trying to say. Is he coming down to meet you?
No, he's my father. He's already met me.
I mean, he's coming down to see you. Sorry.
Yes. He's gonna deal with a problem because I created a problem that I don't know how to solve, so I'm gonna make my father solve it for me.
Well,
I just
Okay.
want to save
And
this
he's coming
poor little
down.
blued, and I just need to get him out of this town.
All right. If Francis sees him, I have some projects for him too, if you don't mind.
He's a busy
But
man. He's a
but that
busy
being said,
man.
okay, just wanted to make sure that I was caught up to the situation and why you're
Uh-huh.
bribing my child.
Well, I'll bribe your child whenever, but also
I just above board. I like
bribery.
knowing why.
Bribery, the best way to get things done. So yeah, I buy this child a knife.
she looks fairly happy with it. She keeps the stick,
Good.
but she's very happy with it. She does not play with it because that is how you get, arrested.
Exactly. Once we walk out, I'll kind of squat down to her level.
She's about 5 foot.
I won't squat down. I'm just 10 inches taller at this point. Don't let Francis see it at all. Keep it hidden when you're at home.
I think I can. I'll do my utmost best. If not, I'll coerce some of the others to help me hide.
If he does find it, you didn't get it from me. You found it on the street.
I mean, it didn't belong to anyone.
Exactly.
We lived in Newland Bay. You don't have to tell me things.
No, I just don't want it to come back to me.
If it does
feel
come
like-
back to you, I didn't.
We're the only two people who know.
That and Scratch.
Alright.
Points over there. It points across the street. Him and Gibble are just looking into the crowd and like do a little wave.
We wave back.
And they disappear.
Make sure he tells no one.
I make no promises.
Tell him you'll, teach him a magic trick. Let's go learn that. And we go...
You've barely taught me a magic trick.
I'm trying.
And
hard.
you go ahead and walk back to the inn as she like hides it like in her back of her pants or the inside of her like coat. So
We'll just have a conversation on what other spells we'd like to learn on our way back, and then just basically sit there until someone comes back and tells us what we're doing. So I don't know.
The same time, Galen, Gwilly, and Francis converge on this area.
I forgot I existed for a moment. This brand new world.
Okay.
And what we see?
You just see them talking out front.
Oh, that's really good timing, I guess. How's everyone
Yeah.
doing?
Tired. Long day.
Doing.
That's fair.
I feel like I'm recovering from losing about a pint of blood, but it's fine.
Oh. Is there a particular reason for that? Are you sickly or?
I usually don't drink. A little too much yesterday.
All right. Don't do that again.
No promises.
Either way. Here. I already talked to the Ophelian company. They're interested in having us work for them. With that being said, here, let me go ahead and show you guys the cart that we have, so you can choose your cubbies and pack your things away, so that we're ready to go.
Very well.
All right, and I will take them over to the upgraded wagon so they can introduce themselves to, what was it, Buck?
No.
Butch and Yak
Butch.
1 and Yak
Butch.
2. Yakety and
Yeah,
Yak.
Butch. Yep.
You guys didn't give them names, so I put Yak 1, Yak 2.
I think Yakety and Yak are good names.
I think that's something that Charlotte would have called them just out of nowhere, and that just stuck.
Yakety Yak, don't talk back.
I love that show.
Take out the papers and the trash, or you don't
So,
get no spending cash.
Yep. So I'll show them the wagon, and I'll check on Bob.
Bob's alright. No eggs this day.
All right. Well, I will
Willie is
collect-
going to very excitedly introduce himself to all the animals.
Mhm.
Gonna pet the yaks. Gonna hug the yaks. Gonna pet Butch. Gonna hug Butch.
Okay, so you don't have to roll for the yaks. They don't give a shit. It's Butch and
However.
and Bob.
16.
Butch is all right with it. He's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, okay, we're being chased. You guys are around me."
Yeah, but
he actually likes you.
the animals like me.
Huh. Well, that's very useful. I was going to offer you this magical item, actually, but seeing as you probably don't need it. All right. Well, here's the.
I using speak with animals, which I get 1 free casting a day. I'm gonna talk to Bob.
Okay.
Just say hello, Bob. I'm Gwilly, and introduce myself to everyone.
I'm going to collect the eggs that he's accosted, and I'm going to go get ready to boil them for the rest of my day.
No eggs.
No, he's had some sitting there.
Yeah. Did you not
I'll
collect
collect those. I have not personally.
Uh-oh.
Xeno was.
Mm.
Oh, so then there'd be none if Zeno was doing it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you have the bag.
Yeah,
I have the bag, so I have them. All right, so there's no eggs there. Okay. I'll have to check the bag later.
Does our eldritch chicken respond anything weirdly when I speak with animals with him? Her?
All right. So you can speak with animals on Bob.
That's all myself.
Well, yeah, with Bob.
Yeah, to talk to Bob. For 10 minutes, I can talk to any animal.
Yeah. So, what do you say to Bob?
Greetings, little chicken. I'm Gwilly. Pleasure to be traveling with you.
Really?
We will be fast friends. I pet her.
You hear like the tiniest of voices.
Interesting. I inspect.
Roll investigation.
But it's not great. Not 20, though.
Okay, you find it instant.
Ah, little chick. Hello, friend. Friend?
It's in a language you don't really know unless you know deep speech.
Nope. Ah, you know
Nope.
what? You're one of those things, then. One of those strange animals from other worlds. I've met one of you before. With a chicken. I'm gonna keep talking to it until it switches to my language.
Okay, it looks at you and goes,
He's Russian.
Gesundheit. Say, I know you need to eat and everything, but is the chicken the best host for you?
just aggressively starts sucking blood.
Listen, I can offer you a better host if you're interested.
Roll persuasion at disadvantage.
Because it doesn't understand me. Or can't
No, because
understand
you're
me.
new. And the last person that tried to fuck with it got fucked.
17.
17. It does not let go. But
Oh, wait a
it
minute.
goes-
I'm supposed to be proficient in persuasion. Add 3 to that. Why is it? I forgot to take it on this.
well, it goes.
Okay, well, we're out in the wilds. I'll find you a suitable beast. Perhaps a cow. Or a dog. A wolf. Oh, a bird. One of you want to see the world. It's just talking to it.
Yep. And it's talking in its weird language.
Why is...
Francis would be busy showing Gallon. All right, so these cubbies, they open up on both sides. So here you go. I'll open up the latch and open it up. You're welcome to keep your things in here. They're big enough to hold just about anything short of your sword. So packs, personal gear.
You know, really, he's always been interesting. But why is he talking to the chicken that way?
I'll look over. What does it sound like? Is he talking?
Yeah.
Or is he like...
I speak.
He's talking. Everything we've heard, he said out loud.
Yeah, I speak in normal languages. I can just understand animal responses.
Okay. You talking to Bob there?
Yes.
He doesn't really respond much.
No, she doesn't, but she has a tick on her. I'm trying to offer to debate our host.
Oh, yeah. Can you get rid of that?
Well, I'm talking to... It doesn't speak in a language I understand. Sounds evil, but I'm working on it.
An evil tick. Just take the stupid thing out.
It's not that... It's not that easy. We ran into Eldritch Beams before. With the fact that my auto-translate doesn't translate it automatically, it means that this thing is sentient enough to know its own language.
Francis stares, raises an eyebrow. There is an evil tick on my chicken.
Yes.
That has its own language that you can't understand.
Correct.
With a magic spell that makes you understand animals.
Correct.
Are you sure it's fully evil?
It's that language that sometimes those demons would speak. You know, when we killed those quasits.
That is not that.
I know, but Gwilly doesn't know. Unless you want me to roll history to see if he knows. Or nature.
History.
Nature or arcana, anything.
It's history.
Yeah. Oh, would I know?
Yeah, it's
not abyssal.
It is not abyssal. It is not demon speech. It is otherworldly speech.
It's the same languages as God. What would I be aware of that speaks deep speech?
So there are a few creatures. Roll me nature.
Yeah, I'm actually proficient in that. I'm gonna re-roll that because why not? 21.
100% Sahagwin Kuatoa. Mostly creatures that lives in the depths and crevices of the world.
Well, also the depths
mostly underwater.
Also the depths of space, because beholders and mind flayers' main language is also deep speech.
So you know that gazers.
The depths.
Yeah, gazers can speak this.
It's deep speech.
Right then, well, can you work on getting rid of the tick and take it off my chicken?
Well, it seems to be willing to listen to me if I find it a new host. I'm going to go back to the tick. It might have a movie real quick, little fella. Find you something real tasty real soon. And I'll just lightly tuck it and see if it pulls back its head.
It does not. It does not tuck out its head. It actually proceeds to go deeper.
Oh. No, it doesn't seem willing to listen.
Is Bob in danger?
She seems fine.
What's everybody's passive perception?
17.
Crap.
And Gwilly, it would be an advantage for you, so to +5, so 22. As it goes deeper, the veins of the chicken start to glow in rapid succession.
Friend, I'm trying to work with you here. I can make life better for you if you'll just let me.
So.
See, I look over to Gollum. I'm still getting over the fact that he's talking to a tick that apparently is evil.
If you wish to try your hand on it, feel free, but I'm afraid about what this tick may be able to do.
Well.
I'll show him where the tick is.
Gallon will walk up. He's interested.
Okay.
Francis will look at the tick.
That is not a tick you've ever seen.
It's
the
rainbow.
hell is that?
It's chitinous, but it's not like it's bulging, but it's also multicolored sheen like a fucking hard beetle.
See, the strange thing is that it's a male tick and it's still eating. Usually male ticks only eat twice in their life and then die. Yes.
That's good to know. Well, I have no idea how long Bob has had this tick.
By the way, Francis, you absolutely already know about this tick.
Yeah, both
Zeno has already Zeno got bit by this thing.
Yeah, both Meredith and
I wasn't
Zeno.
there.
Both Meredith and
Yeah, I know,
Zeno
but
were like, "Hey, there's a demon tick on your chicken. You may want to look that over."
Yeah,
I forgot about that. If it did happen,
definitely told you about that. Yeah, we definitely told the group.
I just don't remember hearing it.
It was one of those things. We tell the group about the tick.
It was when we met up while we were. It was just coincidence running into each other.
Yeah, right
Oh,
after.
so then that thing. Sorry, so rewinding a bit. Oh yeah, that thing. Can you get rid of it?
No,
Mm.
Galen,
Looking at
can
the
you get rid
glowing-
of it?
All right, I can try.
You must coax
Maybe.
it out. You must coax it out gently, or devour it for its essence. Whichever one you decide.
Do you
That
touch
sounds a bit drastic.
I do not touch the tick. I am looking at my stuff real quick.
Well, here's the thing. Ticks are parasites. Parasites are categorized underneath the disease category, which means your lay on hands can cure the disease. Thus
See,
getting rid of
that's
the
what
tick.
I was thinking that, but I'm like, eldritch tick.
That might just piss it off.
But I will try. So, Francis, you see Galen's hands just begin to glow like a whitish light. No, it's just white. Just a white light. And yeah, I'm gonna try to lay on hands.
You're going to lay on hands on the tick or on Bob?
Bob's the one affected
On
by the
Bob.
parasite, so it
Yeah.
will work.
Yeah, on Bob.
Okay.
So
So you lay on hands. How many points?
5, because that's what you need to do.
Okay. You put 5 points into Bob. Bob becomes more healthy, and the tick becomes more engorged.
Nope, made it worse.
Holcene! Actually, I don't know Holcene's name. Drow! Your chicken's overcome
Am
by
I in this situation?
Yeah, you're watching the situation.
Oh, I thought I was not
Galen's
there.
hands start glowing. Galen's a spellcaster.
Drow! Come here, Ollie.
Alright, so
walking
this
closer.
thing seems to eat magic. Fun.
Well, or maybe. I've never seen anything like this.
Are they trying to take this tick off?
Do we
Yep.
know anybody in town that might be able to deal with this? I'm asking you guys, seeing as you've been here.
Yeah, our patron up in the High District. He works with this
Yeah.
type of things.
That is
Would
correct.
you mind doing me a favor and taking my chicken up to that guy, seeing as we can't go and you can't?
Why can't we
Yeah.
go?
It's my district.
They have work visas for it. We don't.
There you go.
We could go as concerned parents to
Hey,
our
listen,
to our chicken.
with a good enough talking ability, you can get anywhere. Feel free to try to tuck your way past the guards.
If you
well,
really want help, I
um,
could try to convince them to go.
I think I got it. I will go with you.
Alright,
Okay.
well,
Um,
Olsen, you're in charge of Bob. Please take care of him. I've got some stuff to get ready for tomorrow morning. By the way, we're doing
I-
the job tomorrow morning.
Can I carry Bob?
I actually have a bit of question.
Can you ask it on the way?
I'm gonna lean closer to Emily. Go find Quill, and study. I have to go take care of the chicken.
Will do.
If you learn anything fun, let me know.
Always will. He goes and just jaunts in.
Guess I'm going to. I also look down at her, catch her again. If
How tall do you say she is?
she's about 5 feet.
I'm
She's
only
about 5 feet.
I'm only barely taller than her.
Yeah,
I
she's a
like
14-year-old girl.
I lean into her ear. Do you see a drow man? He's my father. Let me know.
Oh, your dad's visiting.
Oh, I'm not. I didn't say that out loud. I leaned
I
into
wasn't sure.
that 14-year-old girl's ear.
Got you. My passive perception's crap, so I didn't catch nothing.
Nope.
Honestly, there's a chance I caught it.
Well-
What's your passive perception?
It's just a nice 21.
And if you're trying to keep the secret, Holcene, stealth.
Deception, maybe. Is it stealth or deception for her?
It's stealth because she's trying to keep it low.
You have to beat a 12 to get it past Francis.
Well, that's all I really care about. These other people don't know how I feel about my dad.
Roll your stealth.
Stealth.
Hit the button.
There it is.
Hey, beat mine.
Alright.
Hey, I hear it.
Like, there's a slim chance that I would have beat a 21.
Listen, Gallen's built for this.
Mm-hmm.
He's literally built to hear these types of things.
Okay. So, how do I tell you?
Come there. I'll come back eventually.
That's your solution?
What?
Oh.
Actually, take him to my room.
Okay. I'll take him to yours and Belos' room.
The fact that you're a level 5 not wisdom based character with a 26 passive is insane.
It's only for hearing and smelling. 21 for sight.
It's still crazy.
It is insane.
You're not a wisdom based class. How the fuck?
I have a 10 in wisdom.
He said, I am ears. I am nose and ears. He's just Dumbo with a big nose.
No,
Listen, I'm expertise with a boon.
he's just fucking level 10 wisdom, and he got a plus 11 passive. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Alright. So, Willie and Gallen and Holcene are going to go to the upper district. Well, Holcene's going to try and get up into the upper district.
I am going as a concerned parent.
It's 21 with hearing. I'm wrong. No, it's 16 regularly, 21 with that one.
Well,
Okay.
you would have still heard
Let me
it.
fix that. Yeah, I just need to fix it.
Fix all of that.
But yeah,
Alright.
no, so
I'm carrying Bob under my arm because I care about Bob.
Okay.
Gwilly cares about all animals.
for the most part, Francis will just be there conversing with Margaret and Greta about the week ahead. I'll pay Greta her 10 gold for the week because I may not be there because we're going to be going on an expedition soon, and that might take some time. They're paid.
You see Buddy and Oscar actually doing something interesting over at the bar.
All right, so I'll take care of my thing. You know, say hello to Curly, and such. Just keep an eye out. Scratch, I'm guessing, is out in the town already still.
He is nowhere to be seen.
He'll come back when he's ready, or either by himself or with an escort, which wouldn't be the first time it's happened. I'll just kind of go over to check on Oscar and or Grease and Buddy.
Okay. Oscar and Buddy are currently playing shuffle like a peanut and 3 cups and shuffling around, doing probability stuff. But
Yep.
Buddy's also showing some sleight of hand with it.
Oh, so you're just showing him little tricks?
Mm-hmm.
All
A
right.
little
Uh,
always winning a bet type of game.
Good. Earn your money. Earn your money.
All right.
You know, card tricks.
Sorry to bother you guys. How's things going?
Oh, not bad. I'm just, staying here until I can find a job. So, I'll be leaving here in a second. Go check on my dog. Actually, he looks over to a clock. Actually, I need to get going. See you, little man. Well, see you, Francis.
Yeah, you take care, buddy.
Yeah, always will. And he goes off.
I'll watch him go off for a bit, and I'll look to Oscar. So, how'd it go?
Fine.
That's good.
What's up?
Nothing. Just was wondering what you thought of him.
It's fun. Taught me how to win at some bar games.
Our games. Oh, all right.
Well, cup moving around, things like that. Can't see it.
Well, maybe you can show me later, yeah?
Sure. And he just sits very silently. This awkward pause.
Can I insight him? See if I get a sense for what he's going through.
You certainly can.
Not at advantage, but can.
Ian, let's see what you got, buddy. That's an 8.
Oh shit.
So, he's just like wondering what's the questions for. It's the third time you've asked him.
All right. If you wanted
He's not
to.
annoyed. It's just
Mhm. I mean, you seem to enjoy having him around.
yeah.
I was just wondering if you would be in, if I mean, like, remember how I asked all of you guys if you were interested in the different people and whatnot? Your opinion?
Yeah.
Would you like him to stick around?
We already have Greta and Margaret.
I'm willing to make sure you guys are safe.
Do you think we won't be? I mean, a lot of stuff does happen. And,
No, but I mean,
you know,
look, you know how I know how I haven't been the most attentive, to you guys since all this adventuring thing started. I left for a little bit, and everything crazy happened in our lives. One, I don't want that to happen again, and two, I just want to make sure you guys. I don't know. I don't want you guys thinking that I'm not thinking that. I know you don't believe it or think or hope. I just want to make sure you guys are well, finding people you can learn from. Too, that's important to me. And you seem to like him. He, can maybe teach you some things about dog care for you and Scrap. Just, I don't know. At the end of the day, it's up to you, but I'm fine with it.
will he only be teaching me?
You know what? As kind of like late birthday gift, since I've been so busy and have. I'll see if there's anything he'd be willing to teach you.
Looks over towards the rest of them. Roll me another insight.
I'm gonna
With
reroll it.
advantage because I was going to say
Okay,
advantage
well, if you gave me the advantage, yeah.
because you've known him.
hmm
He's looking around and he's looking at all the other kids like learning things, and he doesn't have interest in cooking. He doesn't have interest in learning magic. It looks like. Otherwise, he'd be like hanging out with them.
And whatever the heck Scratch is doing.
Scratch does what Scratch does. He's learning from the streets. It's fine. For now.
Yep. Making mistakes on the streets too. Don't think I don't know. No. But yeah.
Oscar has always been put somebody before himself type of kid.
Mm-hmm.
Takes that aspect from you.
Yep.
And seeing all these other people, it does look like he's somewhat lonely. So
Yeah. No, I'm thinking. Yep. So.
I mean,
Sound interested?
it won't put you in a bad place, would it?
Don't worry about it.
You say that, and I worry. We all do.
Well,
That
if
we
it's
get
a matter of keeping everyone paid and covered, I'm pretty well off. I can afford it, and as long as we don't have any, as long as there's not a point where we don't have any jobs, which, trust me, in a town like this, there's always going to be something to do for us, as a group to make money. Even for me, I mean, like, there's a lot of opportunities for me to earn enough gold to make sure they stay. It's not a problem, and I've just, like I said, I mean, I've been asking this question a good bit. I don't know. I've seen how you've been around everybody, and well, this is something I've been wanting to do something special for you. You've always taken the time to make sure Curly's taken care of. You've to help M keep things under control. With Scratch being a handful and all. And you know what? This is something special for you.
he nods his head. I kind of can't hurt. Like he can't really hide like the small little smirk. But he nods his head. Yeah, and yeah, he wants to do this.
Let me see if I can catch him. Then I'll kind of like pat him on the shoulder and run out to see if I can't catch Buddy.
Oh, he gone.
Huh?
He gone.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah. Nowhere to be found currently, unless you want to roll a perception check or survival to track him down. See fresh prints in the snow. You could follow him for a little while.
All right.
You do see the tall figure of Buddy in the distance.
I'll just kind of like rush on over.
Yeah. You can dash on over with your little legs.
Buddy!
Yeah.
Hold on. Give me a sec. You got some distance. Actually.
Yeah, I was in a rush.
Am I interrupting something? I'm sorry.
I mean, if we can walk and I have to go check on my dog.
Oh, yeah, no, by all means.
Mhm.
So, it was brought to my attention that, you and, Grease, or if you might, do you know him as Grease or Oscar?
Oscar. Yeah, the little
Alright,
guy.
well, yeah, the little guy. Well, I mean, it's a thing. We've called each other nicknames and such.
No,
Nicknames Grease, but
it's a
he
nickname.
goes by Oscar. Yep.
My real name's
Um,
Barnaby, but I go by Buddy. So I got
well,
it.
good to meet you, Barnaby, but if it's alright, I'll keep calling you Buddy.
I prefer it.
Alright, Buddy it is. Um, I'm kind of like power walking to keep up with him.
Oh, he slowed
Well,
down 5
oh,
feet.
he slowed down. Okay. Well, I take it you and or you and Oscar have hit it off pretty good then.
He's a good kid.
By any chance, would you perhaps be interested in maybe showing him a few things? I don't know, like possibly taking care of him. Not like taking care of him. I mean, an extension of where the job I had originally asked for, and you being shown whatnot. I take the kids. Or I take the kids. Excuse me. Um, opinions to heart, and he seems to like you well enough, and you two seem to hit it off. If you'd be interested in being hired on, more or less specifically to, I don't know, maybe teach Oscar a few things, a few skills that you might know of that you think he'd be adept. Well, protecting,
Okay, so you want me to be a tutor?
kind of. Whatever skills he might show some interest in that you can accommodate. You know somebody who might be able to train him in something. He's a very bright kid, as I'm sure you know, or you've noticed, and just in general, I mean, it would be nice to have you around. You seem like a good guy, and I wouldn't have a problem with it. And unlike the others, Greta and Margaret, who are going to be more or less keeping an eye on, you'd be kind of like a kid said, like a tutor and guardian to Oscar himself.
Okay. Um, Look, I don't mind doing that and all that type of stuff. I'd be happy to teach him stuff. And I don't mind going with you guys. But I need to know what type of pay I'm looking at.
Well, what would be your normal thing? I mean, I have a number in mind, but let's.
Um, so usually my services go for 12 for the type of people that I go for. But since it's not really going to be protecting the whole group kind of thing, I could go for 8 per week.
All right. How about I split the difference and go to 10?
Fine by me.
All right. Um, like I mentioned to the others that I've hired on, whenever we are in a location, if you need it, or get all of you in any location we stay at. But yeah, on top of the payment is separated, and I mean, whenever you need any of your own person, feel free to let us know. Oftentimes, whenever I'm able to, I'll spend time with the kids, and those are more or less your days off. And I'll do
All right.
so as often as I can. Sound
Well,
good?
that's fine by me. When do I start?
With things the way that have turned out, are you able to start tomorrow?
Say that again, you broke up.
With things the way they're going, with some work and whatnot, are you able to?
He
And
said
mind
do it
you,
tomorrow.
Same part.
He said
sorry,
do it tomorrow.
Yeah, I
Hold
can
on.
start tomorrow.
All right, hold on 1 second. Let me jump out, jump
I think
back
it might be
in.
just me.
No, it
Everyone
was
else?
it was him. It was him.
Okay.
I just heard him cut off at the
Mhm.
first part where he said
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Okay.
No, because I was listening and I was like, I need to know. I need to know the rest.
What is the rest? Is he dead?
You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I can
All
start
right.
tomorrow.
All right.
What time?
Well, me and my group will be leaving early. That's another thing. The kids themselves are pretty self-reliant.
Yeah, they
They're pretty
seem
good
pretty
about,
efficient.
huh?
They seem pretty self-sufficient.
They are. The most of it is just making sure to keep an eye on them passively, keep tabs on them and such. Make sure they're not getting into trouble and just general protection. You know, so it's not going to be a 24/7 job, but whatever you can, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine with me.
And I'm sure Oscar will be excited to have you around. So that being said, since I'm going to be gone for a good bit, I'll go ahead and start with this. I'll hand him 10 pieces of gold.
Oh, okay. You're
Seeing as you're
trustworthy.
starting, huh?
You're a trusting fellow, aren't you?
You know, I find it easier to trust people until they give me a reason not to trust them.
Fair enough.
So,
Well,
if I can't trust you, well, then you profited 10 gold and you'll never get another gold from me after. Simple as that.
yeah. Well, you do know that my dog comes with me, right? On all these
Have you
ventures.
not seen the menagerie of characters I have
Yeah,
around me?
I noticed the entirety of like your beginning of a zoo. I didn't,
Yeah.
you know,
I'm not worried about the dog.
make sure
If
that we
anything,
are. Yeah. All right.
I know. If anything, that might be one of the things you teach Oscar. He has a dog of his own, and he's very attached to Scraps. So,
Oh, my dog is a coward. So, if
either
anything,
way,
teach flee.
well, as long as
So,
I'm not worried about him. But yeah, no. I'll go ahead and leave you to your devices. I'm sorry to take some time from you, and yeah. Also, I mean, seeing as you're going to be part of the family, if ever you need anything, just let us know. We'll see if we can't help you out.
no, I'll let my opinions known.
You have
And
yourself a good day, and see you early tomorrow.
you too, boss man. And he goes
All
off.
right.
You've added buddy
And
to the
I'll,
party.
yep, and then I'll just kind of like, haha, happy birthday, or just to myself, happy birthday, Oscar, and then I'll walk back to the tavern, give him the good
Yep.
news.
So,
That's
meanwhile,
Francis more or less for the day.
at the upper district gate. Oh, it's you two. As you see the two standard guards at your entranceway.
Yes, it is me.
You get used to it.
Yes, it is me. And this is my friend. I say as I pet Bramble.
Well, we know about that. One. You've been here for 3 months, so.
Do we have the chicken?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
we have the chicken.
Do we need to introduce the chicken? We're bringing
You
the
don't
chicken
need
with
to
us.
introduce poultry. But this one behind you. Do you have a visa?
Yeah, she's with us.
It doesn't work like that, friend. I'm sorry.
Oh, it might.
Do you
I
have
am-
pass?
We're going in to help this chicken, and I own this chicken here. I'm just a concerned
Okay.
You might notice.
concerned.
You might notice that the
I'm-
chicken is quite sick.
I did not notice. I did not look at the chicken.
The only one who can help this chicken is in this district, and I just don't want to leave my chicken with strangers. Just for a few hours, so that this chicken can get help. I'll leave.
The
I get
chicken
it.
has a tick that's speaking in basically evil.
I think you would want deep speech.
Then just kill the chicken.
It's not the
No.
chicken that's a problem.
I'm sorry. It's funny. Just he's speaking in evil.
No. Why? What you? Do you understand what killing this chicken would do? It would kill my livelihood. You want me to go kill your livelihood?
I mean, I don't have chickens.
No, but what if I just broke your sword? That's your livelihood, is it not?
No,
You couldn't be a
making
guard
sure
without a
people
sword.
that are not supposed to go in is my livelihood. Isn't it right, Terry? Mm-hmm.
Listen, I understand you're just trying to do your jobs, but I just need to help my animal. This is my livelihood.
Chicken's like 5 copper. You,
Arlene, wait.
This special chicken.
Wait, hold on. Arlene. I go up to the guard. And I put my arm around him like, buddy pal, we've been friends for 3 months now. We used to eat dinner together. And listen.
We've been acquaintances for 3 months and had passing good conversation. Please do not touch me.
Sir, listen. I'm trying to get laid here, man. Do you mind just doing me a solid? Just once.
Holcene doesn't make a face.
And like I'm like whispering to him like listen, man, help me out this one time. I can pay you whatever it is. You feel like you may lose during this deal. But it's been 3 months.
Roll deception.
Do I get advantage because Holcene was helping?
Or is it persuasion?
No, he is not helping.
Trying to save my livelihood with this chicken.
I'm gonna give you my reroll if you need it. I'm
20.
Oh my god.
23. Do I need it? Do I?
Okay, these are higher disregard, so they have a +5.
Come on.
Oh boy.
I'll give you mine. I need to get into this fucking district.
Is he gonna help a brother out?
Okay. Goes and brings you around the corner. Okay. I need a good bottle of wine and 5 gold.
I'll give him 15 gold.
Okay, that suits me.
15 gold is enough to buy a good bottle of wine. Well, 10 gold is plus the 5.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm down to
Terry, you need some?
What is it? What do you say?
So Terry,
Hey, dinner's on me tonight.
I'll do that.
I'll give him 10 gold. Fuck it. I got money.
You give them both. You give one 15 gold and
Casual bribes.
Yeah, casual bribes.
Casual.
All right.
Casual bribes.
So you got in, but if you get caught inside, we know nothing.
Of course.
We'll actively say that you snuck in.
Of course.
Enjoy your 2 hours worth of time, I guess.
Thank you very much, sir. You made my night.
I hurriedly walk in with my chicken.
Okay. They just let you through. As they take you towards a shop you've been to before. Drops away from perfection.
This man?
Oh, you know him.
The home of the alchemist.
May have met him
You've
a
also
time ago.
Excellent. Open the door.
you hear the small chime that comes with opening the door.
We're back. We're back on business.
You see the pale, long-haired, pale man with long raven hair come through with a nice suit. On business, you say?
As beautiful as ever, I see.
I do tend to keep my looks.
Hey.
Oh, you.
And just does a little bow. I assume that's who she's it's very kind of tips her hat, but she doesn't have a hat.
She doesn't have a hat.
You have a chicken.
No.
You can tip the chicken.
Have a
Oh.
chicken.
Did you bring the angry one with you this time?
No.
Oh no, the small man didn't seem that angry.
No, different. We don't really keep people in a party very long.
That's a shame.
Good luck.
That's
Anyways.
So, what can I do you for?
Eldridge Bean.
There's something with this chicken. And
Present the chicken.
presents the chicken.
Put the chicken on the counter.
I'll point
Gallon
out.
will point to where the tick is.
The tick is moved.
I just beat Willie to it.
The tick is moved.
The tick is moved.
All right, look around on chicken for tick.
Roll me investigation.
There's a tick on.
I'll help.
There's a tick on this chicken that speaks evil.
I'll
Oh, yeah,
help
you're gonna-
if you want to give him. I'll give him advantage. Now that I have a. Well, I have a +5. Do you want me? Well. Wow.
Can't find the tick. Where we go?
I just like I'm gonna let the alchemist do it. He knows. He's smart.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it moved. It's fucking gone.
It's
Plus
somewhere
12.
with chicken.
Can we give him a reroll? So
You
Jesus
certainly
Christ.
can.
I don't have a reroll to give him. That's up to Francis. Yeah, Francis can reroll.
We want to
23.
let him out. Okay, cool.
Oh. That's concerning.
If you speak deep speech, you can communicate with it.
I can. It's currently yelling obscenities at me.
Good. Yeah, I figured you may be interested in this. And we're hoping
am.
we're hoping you can get the tick off and keep it away from us forever.
Are you requesting that I just take it off and not kill the chicken?
Yes.
Please don't kill the chicken.
I make no promises, but I can certainly try.
Please don't.
I believe
Don't
in
worry,
you.
I'll be on stand.
Understand?
Don't worry. If the chicken dies, we'll use a spell to bring it back to life or something. Use revivify on the chicken.
I don't have a spell.
Neither do I.
I can
Give me 4 levels.
certainly raise the chicken, but it won't be living.
That's not what it. Interesting.
Do what you got to. Do what
That's
you got.
not what I thought he was gonna say, and now I'm like, oh, this man's a little weird.
Do what you have to
I
do.
forgot how weird he was.
I'm excited to see you work.
Bring the chicken to the back where my instruments are.
Arlene, it's your chicken. You bring him.
Say,
What?
what did you
What's
just
that?
call me?
Arlene. You
That's
never,
not my name.
you never gave him a name, so he's gonna call you Arlene.
Nope.
You don't like it? Well, oh well.
Don't call me that.
I'm going to continue to.
No.
It's nicer than Drow.
Well, that's not my name.
But maybe not. All right, Arlene, get your chicken. You don't even know what it means.
No.
Ha! You can't be offended by it then.
Quickly.
I hand him the chicken, but no, my name is not Orlean.
It
Don't know
is,
who that is.
it is for me.
All right. And an undercommon. I assume you don't know because you didn't understand it earlier.
It was Gallon.
Canal. It's just fucking hell.
So you bring the chicken to his back room.
Yes. Yeah.
It's as creepy as it still is, with a bunch of test tubes, certain creatures in.
Any
Lord.
books?
There are several books.
Can I read
Not one-
titles from?
You technically can because you have that thing.
Mm-hmm. I can see different languages. I just can't understand them if I hear them.
So Index 13 is 1. Recipes, Nightshade, tonics, and tinctures. Do you see a blank book and 1 on runic engravings, higher grade.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Sanguinistic recipes.
Interesting.
And the occult in you.
Fun. Nothing that really sticks out besides these runic engravings. But I won't ask him about that. I'll get another pass to the High District just for fun. Later.
Yes. So, this thing here. One.
Do you know how
So,
long this might take?
this could take about an hour. This could take about 10 minutes.
All right.
Depending on how grumpy the thing is.
We have 2 hours, so do what you got to do.
Indeed. So, what terms of payment will I be getting?
I was hoping to tick. Can't find those every day.
Definitely extrude the wild magic coming out of it. Now that you'll have a normal chicken.
Does make weird eggs?
Probably because of the tick.
Probably because of the dick.
Effect of the neurotoxin. So,
But different. It does tend to lay different eggs of different colors, and they one of them gave me this really, really strong ability to just understand plants.
interesting.
And then another one gave me this really made me feel a bit more aggressive, intimidating. So maybe you could use this tick to make tinctures for sale.
The
And you can
tinctures
make
are
money
too
off it.
random, and this creature is too potent to attach it to anything else.
Get yourself another chicken.
Won't necessarily mean that it will actually attach itself. Alright.
But you could study it. Maybe it'll if you put anything close enough.
Again, you remove the tick is yours to do with what you please.
Course.
Experiments, milk it, whatever it is you wish.
I will accept this deal. And starts going to work. It takes a total of fucking an hour and a half to remove this tick. And each time there's like a flinch every time screech that he just begins to pull it. I hate it when they do this.
Aye.
I'm just gonna keep looking around his shop while he's doing this.
Okay. Anything specific?
I'm just looking for any magic books, but I doubt I'm gonna find him here. So
I'm just gonna tap Gallon on the shoulder and be like, and speak to him in giant. The cards. Keep an eye on her.
You were a pie back in Giant. Okay.
So Galen will keep an eye on you.
Yeah, no, I'm just perusing.
Yeah.
Perusing.
You
Because as Elder's
several
Tick,
things.
this Elder's Tick is the uncontrollable magic, and then there's a bean of potent magic. So now I just need to worry about the interloper, or the inevitable event. So waiting on that. Cards have been right so far.
It's weird. Anyways. So, did he die of his own frustration, or did the shield kill him?
Technically I did.
Oh. Shame.
It was, bit of a mercy killing.
Well,
She's not looking up while she's talking about this. So
he's not looking up
Galen-
either.
Galen's just like hearing. She's like, "Oh yes, I've murdered the last person I came in here with. How about you?"
Galen's face is... it's stone. He doesn't even flinch at you saying that, honestly.
Time passes. You notice a lot of weird things in jars. You have incenses, components. Looks to be arcane wands, foci. You see one jar with a wooden heart.
Can we go back to the wands?
All right, go back to the wands.
It doesn't have to be anything. It could just be one, like, for looks. I'm putting together an outfit.
Some
A
are
convincing facade.
more wild. One is very sleek, has pearlescent rings around the handle. It is not wood. It is actually stone.
Are there any wood ones?
There are a few, but they're more gnarled looking. Or have a specific embossing.
Would there be one that kind of matches my sword?
Say that again?
Would there be one that kind of matches my sword?
Your wooden Kopesh?
Yes.
Your wooden Kopesh. In color, yes, but not in style. That one's one of the more gnarled ones.
Do these wands do anything in particular, or are they just, like, for show?
Some of them are just foci, and some of them do things.
Do the gnarled ones do things, or are they focuses?
They are not labeled. One looks like a gnarled hand at the base, twisting into a vicious point. One looks like a charred twig wrapped in leather and snakeskin. The other one looks more amateurly whittled. Very plain, except for certain runes in the handle.
Do these runes say anything?
Roll me Arcana.
Woo!
With that Arcana check, they have to do with the emboldening of spells that have to do with necrotic damage.
So they basically make
That's
necrotic
bad.
damage.
it emboldens thunder damage.
Well, this would have been helpful for someone else, but not me. I don't have that many thunder spells.
Thunder.
I have thunder stab. No, I mean, unless there's one for like force, then that's gonna be. I mean, most of my spells are force, and or well, Arms of Hadar is necrotic, I think. Let me look really quickly.
Okay. So about time
yeah.
the tick is removed, as there is a large screech and shattering of certain vials in the back. Gwilly, the jar.
I will
Over
get him.
there.
I will get him the jar.
Thank you. Drops it in as this tick grows out tendrils from its mandibles
Gross.
and starts to whirl around and then becomes calm and then becomes still.
Listen, Lottie, you should have taken my deal. Thank you, sir.
The chicken is okay.
Good.
Here's your chicken.
Yeah, we got all the evil ichor out of you. I hold Bob. I hold Bob like a football underneath my arm. Because
Bob does nothing because Bob.
Bob's Bob.
I'm just playing with wands and waiting for this guy to come back so that I can buy one.
Are you interested in one of my wares?
I'm just looking for something, in all of those wands, is there one that's like a smoother wood? Or just the...
Yes.
I just want to focus. I just don't want like a twig.
Yeah. There's just a regular focus. It's made from redwood.
Yeah,
Doesn't it
I
take
just need a...
Doesn't it take too long, Arlene? We only have a few minutes left before people start asking questions about what you're up to.
Yeah. Well, most of the time I spent while they were doing that, but I'll get that just regular wand.
All right. That will be a total of 40 gold pieces. Nope, 50.
Ooh. 50 gold pieces for this wand?
Mm-hmm. Is there a problem?
No, there's not. I can afford it, but Jesus Christ.
It is a common mech item.
What does it do?
It is an arcane focus.
That's it.
Yeah.
It's 30 arcane
I
focus.
mean, it's an arcane focus.
Not just anything can be a focus, yeah? It needs to be magically attuned.
Warlocks have this special thing where they have a focus given to them in their pack.
Yeah.
Where it's their weapon.
And bars have a special thing to where they can turn their weapons into focuses.
Mm-hmm. So.
Terrible.
And then there's wizards.
And then there's wizards.
And then there's Francis, who can do anything that he's put magic into can count as his focus,
You know
including
what?
my bag of holding.
I decided that...
Show it off.
But I need to focus.
Use your bag of
Like,
holding
for
as a
instance,
focus.
Is there
That's
a-
fucking funny.
My judge gun is my focus.
Well, actually, according to the... So it's probably something greater than an average focus, because it says that a wand arcane focus is only 10 gold. But I'm assuming that this is one of those
It's a
focuses.
straight focus.
It's like one of those focuses where it's like, hey, +1 to damage rolls made with this damage type, because I have those.
Mm-hmm.
Is it one of those?
Yep.
Which damage type?
Which damage type indeed? Acid.
Can I get one for force?
There is
Yep.
not one for him.
What are the damage types that have? So
Necro-
acid, necrotic.
Acid,
Thunder.
necrotic, thunder, cold. That's what he has.
That's what he has. But to point out, there's a lot of them out there. Fire, radiant, acid, poison, lightning, thunder, necrotic, cold, force, and psychic are all the focuses out there. But this guy only has like 4 of them.
Yep.
Hmm.
He makes higher end stuff. He doesn't sell usually, lower tier items.
I get it. Get it.
You want a Shavar and Birch focus, because that's the one that does force damage.
Yes, I do. I know which one I want.
Or the Marva and Ebony for the necrotic.
Well, he has that one. I'll just say that I don't know. I don't personally know which one I want to get at the moment, but I want to get one.
The one that's useful to you. You deal necrotic damage with some spells.
Yeah, but it's for my wizard shit, so it's not gonna... What spells are...
You're going into fucking the gravity magic, and that's all gonna be forced to.
Then, fuck me. I'll just wait. You know what? I'm gonna look at him and just...
Why don't you
away.
Request the set?
I'm gonna request it!
And then when we get back, it should be here.
Yeah, I'm gonna just lean... You don't really have the one I'm looking for, but is it possible to get one that does force? Since I deal mostly in that.
I can certainly do something with that, yes.
Do you know how long it might take?
For me, with all my things I have to do, maybe a week.
Of course, how much is it?
For that one?
Yes.
Plus,
roll me a d6.
plus one damage. It's a common item. Plus 1 damage to all spells that deal force damage.
No, I've been looking for it for ages.
40 gold pieces.
Yes, of course.
What was
That's so much better than 50.
What the fuck was with that breath?
Because I don't want to pay 50 for something that I don't need.
Requires attunement.
It's attunement?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yep.
I can get rid of something. But, no, I do want that, though. That's gonna make my life a lot easier.
Yeah, that plus 1
Actually,
damage.
I still have one slot open. We're good.
You attune to your new sword?
No, I haven't done that yet.
Let's get that sword to Gibble.
I've been thinking about that sword. I just don't know what to do with it yet.
Give it to Gibble.
No!
Gibble needs a way
I'm not gonna give it to a random thing. But yeah, I will I'll write down my address as well.
Okay.
And then fold it up just in case I can't get back up here in a week.
Oh yeah,
I have your current living situation.
I had to live through my ass to get her up here.
That was a big lie. Big lie.
You know, it's a white line up here.
Sure. But thank you. No. Look forward to doing business with you again.
Indeed.
Force focus.
The 1 week.
And he leaves you, lets you go on your merry way.
All right, let's get out of high teachers as quickly as possible because in about, look at the watch, 20 minutes. In about 20 minutes, people will start asking questions.
Speed walking. You all reconvene.
Do we happen to pass the library on the way? I don't have to go in. I just need to know where it is.
That is out of the way. That is about 10 minutes out of the way. on the other side of the gate. You can totally go.
I'm just gonna have to get back.
Yep, if you head out on your own now, we don't know you, and goodbye. Ain't losing my work visa because you want to read a book.
That's fine. I will. I'll walk out with them.
Okay.
However, before I go back, I want to see my good friend Chutney.
Chutney!
Chutney! Well, he's in the lower to mid district, so.
Yes.
All right.
So, I'm gonna go see my good friend Chutney. I need some things from him.
Hey,
I need a pass.
Hey, do what you need to do. And I'm going to turn to Goblin. All 3 cards were correct today, by the way.
I know. It's actually kind of crazy how fast they came true.
The uncontrollable magic of the tick, the illusionist or the deception points at Holcene got her in, and the fucking in the unavoidable event again with the tick. All 3 things. Never doubt the cards.
Yep. As you step in, you're immediately cut off by a person apparating in the middle of a room.
Me?
No. Gallon and Gwilly.
I lead over to Gwilly. I think there's more.
When we step into where?
As you step back into the tavern.
Hello, formless form.
Excuse me. I'm looking for my daughter.
Fuck!
Is she about yay tall, purplish eyes, dark skin, silver hair?
I mean,
It's white.
Francis, for the most part, if Tully is available, would be working or talking shop with her about functioning or working on the schematics for the functioning part of what I'm having being made.
Is she?
That's all right.
Is your daughter extremely aggressive towards anyone offering her new ideas that she doesn't agree with?
He would not think so.
No.
I might not know the same person.
And this is the individual that you guys see.
It's my dad.
I mean, to be fair, people just appearing in front of us isn't really that weird. Gwilly and Catelyn have been through some shit.
Jesus Christ, that's a scythe.
I know, I'm like, damn, that's cool.
Currently, it's not a scythe, it's just a staff with an orb at the top.
Look how fucking skinny his arms are. They're so small.
I know.
Listen, he's a wizard.
He has a 9 strength. Nope.
He isn't
he's
made
worse
to
than
hold
that.
things.
He has 8 strength.
Still not
He gets-
Trelbeck bad.
He gets my mom to hold things.
Alright, so, your daughter, again, I can't tell you who she is if you won't work with me and helping me describe her.
She has the undercut, kind of like on the both sides, has her hair tied up in a knot. Usually doesn't pay, unfortunately, much attention to certain things.
Holcene. Aline.
You don't-
I know her.
Aline?
That's what I call her because she refused to give me her real name.
Oh god.
Oh, my daughter's name is Holcene.
Does Francis hear that?
Oh, I am going to bring that up at the worst of times.
Everybody hears this.
No.
Francis would perk up. You're looking for Holcene?
Yes, she is my daughter.
I am
She's
going
still cheering for goodness, man.
Oh, Francis's eyes go wide.
Gwilly just like interlaces his fingers. He's now planning on ways to torture Holcene with this information.
Oh, you're Holcen's dad.
M like runs up. She said, "Taking way to open up here." Grabs his hand. Oh,
I sent a 14-year-old to do my bidding.
What's going on?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Holcene. I'm gonna keep calling her Eileen.
You know me better than that. Now I'm worried about it. Hold on.
Yeah, Holcene went to go talk to a fellow named Chutney.
Oh shit.
Chutney.
While your dad's there, who's Chutney?
I only
He's
have
a really good jam.
I only have a limited amount of time here.
If she went to go talk to Chutney, then hi, I'm Francis.
There's no time for that man. He said he's unlimited time.
That's what I'm trying to get. What the heck is he here for? I don't know.
You're doing a lot of arms and
You're small child.
you're
Why are you
doing.
putting me upstairs?
I'm sorry. What?
Wait, in this room. Oh, okay.
Just meets Bellows.
Risto Info at your service.
Risto, you say?
The Stein, as he walks up, at yours? Question mark.
Question.
Yes.
I've been alive for a long time. Do I know the impulse?
Roll me a history check.
I also grew up on that side of the world.
Yep, roll me a history check. That's what you do.
You're so lucky.
Nope.
You're so lucky.
I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky.
Hey, I'll give you my reroll.
No, you
Oh
won't.
no.
16.
You do know the impulse.
Yes.
Today gets better and better.
We're
Oh.
in this together.
Paulson's gonna
No, this. By the way,
hate this.
What do I know
thing
about
is-
the impulse?
No. So the thing is, this is the cards. It's not what happened before. This is the last unavoidable occurrence because Holcene set this in motion way before you did the cards.
Oh, yes. Oh,
shit.
yes.
Yeah, I did.
Holy shit! It all worked out.
So what do I know about the impulse?
You know that the impulse are, well, you would know and recognize this one as the haunted wisp of Merylwyn.
What is his noble status?
He is of a high noble standing in this area. You know him and his wife and his adventuring party.
You broke up
An
again.
ancient green track.
You broke up. Last thing I heard was his wife and adventuring party.
His wife and adventuring party took down a on the tip near ancient green dragon.
Gwilly's gonna like compose himself. It's surprising to see you here, my lord. I didn't know you had a daughter.
That's odd. Did she not tell you about us?
I'm gonna kill my father.
I can't remember. I can't remember how much she said about her dad to Francis.
Nothing.
Nothing.
No.
Nothing.
Oh,
Not a
Other than
word.
I think he's an illusionist.
Francis, I will spill the beans when he is gone. It is rude to talk about someone in front of their face.
Yeah, no, Francis is just like, no. I mean,
I'll tell you.
she's mentioned talking to you maybe once or twice, but never anything about you.
I see. Well, if that's the case, I guess I'll have that conversation with my daughter.
Oh God.
Oh, I don't think
no,
it's possible for her to be ashamed of you.
I
mean,
never
you.
said she was ashamed. It's just something we need to discuss.
Em, why were you trying to take Mr. Enfel here upstairs to her room?
Holson said so.
What?
Yes, Holson said so.
Holcene said so. Well, I'm
I guess
interested.
we'll wait in this room.
If anybody
Alright,
wants to send me a message,
We can't.
None of us can.
Do you think any of us have that spell?
I mean,
the father does.
Give me one moment. And like, you hear in your mind, Holson, darling, I think we need to talk. I'm here with your friends.
No.
And a small child's trying to push me into your room.
No.
No. There's a big red lady in your room.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, she's
Question about Father Dearest here.
And Bellows comes out.
Father Dear. So, a question about Father Dearest here. God, is anyone else's Discord just like jumping in random quality?
A little bit.
Yeah.
6
As well.
Sometimes.
Yeah. All right, but question about Father Dearest. He's a high level caster.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Can he see through my illusion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't bring it up. He didn't bring anything up.
No, he's
Well,
a good
no.
man.
He's a decent person.
He's probably familiar
as
with what
far
a vote
as-
is.
No, the thing is, if he were to register the situation, as far as he knows, there is no illusion. So everybody's just reacting to not this person.
Well,
He
actually,
knows that there's an illusion.
yeah. How it works is he
You
can
can
see through.
like shimmer.
Yeah, you can see through the illusion. It's like looking through glass.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
So he
either
can
way,
see me. So he can see me underneath it.
all right.
How far
that
will
being
this take
said-
me? How
If you
far
run-
is Chutney? How far have I gotten from Chutney to the
You're about
yeah.
5 blocks away from Chutney. You're about 20 blocks away from
How far is 20 blocks?
Dep.
How many rounds will it take her to get home by sprinting?
What's your Constitution score?
Oh, I'm jumping. I'm teleporting.
You can only
will
tell-
hear thunder in the distance.
No, it's only 300 feet and 5 blocks as far as.
She's thunder stepping. Just
You just, ooh. Okay.
Okay, so Bellows,
my
this
con,
is,
my con is actually really good. It's a +3.
Okay. So
This
it
is
takes
Holcen's
about
father.
10 minutes.
It take her how long?
10 minutes.
8 minutes to get 5 blocks.
20.
20.
20 minutes to get 5 blocks. Holcene, you're slow as fuck.
No,
10 minutes.
blocks.
it's 20
You got me.
blocks.
Oh, the Discord keeps fucking
Fine.
jumping in quality.
If I breakneck speed, I'll get there when I get there. I might jump a few times.
Do you know that you do have damage started or ended at where you jump?
Which means you can hit someone.
You kill someone.
you almost did, remember? It was scary.
I'm just letting you. I'm not saying not do it. I'm just letting
I
you know.
wouldn't
your options.
thunderstep unless there was nothing within 10 feet of any of me. And I would take it. The roads might be a little damaged, but
Oh, does she have to roll damage to see how little damage?
3d10. It's 3d10.
Listen, Mold Earth is good enough to fix it.
She can only jump twice.
Twice.
I can
Okay.
only jump. I can jump 3 times.
What do you mean 3 times? Do you have a?
I have a pact thing.
a
I can get 3 spells out of this thing.
there's a pact that gives
Rod
you
of
extra
the
spell
Pact?
slots?
I have a pact.
You mean
I'm
mean
pact
Rod
of
of
the
the Pact Keeper?
like a rod of the pact.
Oh,
Keeper, yeah.
I thought it was an evocation from it. I was like, there's a fucking evocation that gives you another spell. I want that.
Well, yeah. There's a lot of evocation.
So she can jump 3 times. That's fucking 9d10 damage.
But I
mean-
wouldn't. I would do it when I set off so that I could guesstimate where
Okay.
people were.
Roll me.
Because I don't want to hurt
Perception?
anybody.
Well, remember,
No. Roll me survival.
and remember, it's also fucking sunny out.
I have my things. I don't
Yeah,
have
the goggle.
disadvantage anymore. Speaking
So-
of, my dad also has these goggles. He can also see.
Well, he has that monocle.
It's just his iPad. It's just his monocle.
Yeah, no, he can also
Takes
see
care of
them.
both eyes.
Okay, so you want me to roll survival?
Survival for distance between people and you at a breakneck speed.
Fuck, Holcene, you can get arrested casting spells in the middle of the street.
Oh, I'm re-rolling.
there
you go.
Alright. Now roll me damages for all 3.
3d10 3 times.
It's going to jail.
Oh.
One.
You know?
Oh. That's up to
Well, there goes the
40.
trick stall.
That's up to 40. That's up to 26.
36.
36.
Oh, it's a bad roll.
That's up to 28.
Okay. You have literally 4 minutes to talk to this man.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So yeah, just when the doors open to Holcene's
You can
room.
hear the thunder, though.
No, but I got this. It's just so this is hello Bellows. You're looking lovely.
Hey,
Holcene's dad.
he's. Oh.
Not real quick. Not quick, sir. Please, may I get your autograph?
One at a time, please.
Autograph.
I want his autograph so bad.
I mean, do you have a
Yes.
I have.
I can't scroll
Right here on my chest, just right there.
I mean, we haven't done anything in years, but okay.
This man is just like, I'm a teacher.
Arrows have a long memory. And while I may not look like an elf to you, I was once a wood elf. So.
I can
Wait,
definitely
what?
see that. Yes. Oh, they don't know. Oh no. Are you okay?
What? Don't know what.
They'll find out tomorrow. So.
What?
That's the first time Gallic just fucking laughs out of Arthur.
They'll find out tomorrow. Yes, autograph. Hold on. I reach behind in my head. I literally rip off one of my leaves of my horn.
Gallic is looking at you in disbelief.
Here, sign this.
Are you okay?
Francis is just looking over at Holcene with I don't know what.
Holcen's not there yet.
Well, Holcene,
You can
Bellows.
hear her in the distance.
No, I like what you see is I literally reach up, grab onto nothing, pull, and a leaf comes out. It's a little bloody at the end.
You didn't have to go that far. I have a piece of paper.
Please.
But if you're that willing, I guess. Who is this to?
Gwilly.
Okay, he writes in Sylvan.
I will take it. Yes.
Francis is looking between Bellows and then Willie and then Gallon, who's laughing. Francis is just gonna look up.
Oh, fuck it. You guys are gonna find out tomorrow.
No. After Gallic stopped laughing, he just kind of looked at Willie in disbelief.
All right, you know what? Seeing as you guys are gonna find out tomorrow, I had to get rid of my illusion. I fucking woed man right in front of
Holy
me.
shit!
All right.
Okay,
Francis was about to say
Gallic
something.
immediately fucking shuts the door.
Francis is just kind of staring.
Question for later. Fanboying for now. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look over at Bellows. As she is like just what the fucked out as I am.
Bellows
she knows.
is like giving him eyes. Like I'm what? Like I see this now.
Oh yes, tree man. So scary. So scary. So about your daughter. She's on her way here. She's gonna be pissed.
Hold on.
Can I get a timeout, please?
Yes.
Me too, please.
All right.
Let me get a second on that.
All right, fine. Do what you need to do.
Okay. Whew. It is a pleasure to meet you all. My name is Ristel. Yes, I am Holcen's father. And I guess from your reaction you know my exploits.
Everything.
That was
Okay.
going to be like Francis isn't looking away from Willie. Like he's talking and he's turning his head to like look at,
So
but his eyes are still on Willie.
how are you? Is he? May I? As he points to your figure,
Which
Really?
part? Oh, what?
your chest.
Oh, yeah, sure. Do what you need to do.
It pokes it. How are you sentient?
The ritual got interrupted halfway through. Based on the research I did, the death of Baba Yaga, or disruption of her power, is free to me.
Interesting. Puts it in a note. Puts it in his book for later. Okay.
My friend here, Bramble, was not so lucky, but I managed to pull her from the darkness.
Oh, sad things. Yes, Master Gnome.
Sorry, I'm kind of digesting the situation to the best of my ability. It's a
Sure.
pleasure to meet you. I've been
Pleasure.
traveling with Holcene for some time now. And again, very rarely mentioned you. Why would one warrant your autograph?
Me and my party and my wife are somewhat famous in some circles, renowned in others. I don't really revel in too much of that. I'm just a mere teacher now.
Okay. And, may I ask why you decided to appear just to say hello to Holcene?
She requested my assistance in a certain task that she was very ominous about.
The third card.
So I don't quite know what
Well,
exact, as she would say, deal is.
Well, with all that being said, sorry, M. Well, we brought him to the room, so he did what Holcene asked. Would you
M
like
just
to...
gave up.
Huh?
M gave up pushing him in the room. It's like they're all fucking stopping up the room.
Yep. Would you like to go to the inn and just sit down? I mean,
If my daughter wanted me to be in this room, I guess I should oblige her requests.
That's fair.
Just off in the distance.
Bellows,
Yes. Come in.
yeah, I think Holcene might be here. Excuse us.
You hear?
Oh,
And
she destroyed my
Francis is
favorite
walking
fruit stand.
Francis is walking downstairs with Bellows, and then looks over to Tully. I'll get back to you on that. I'm gonna get a drink.
Get something strong.
Yeah. Something strong,
Bellows
Bellows?
didn't leave the room. She was awkwardly stayed in the room because she didn't know what to do in this situation.
Holcene never told her about this.
When I looked to Bellows, that was when I said, Bellows, I was inviting her to come with me because I don't know what the fuck.
Her brain is kind of charred right now. A lot of things going on.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
Not to mention, she was told about the thing in the tub. She's not currently worried too much about.
God, no one else knows about the thing in the tub, but that thing pops
Nope.
out. And that thing just crawls out. All of our heads are going to explode from everything that's happening right now.
The unavoidable event. It's just Holcene.
Mind if I use your restroom real quick? Oh, fuck, there's more!
Kill it!
No!
It's going to possess me through my anus.
Francis is, if Bellows doesn't follow, Francis will go back and just sit down with Tully, just with kind of wide eyes. Well, that was interesting. Huh?
Did you know that your mate was a plant?
Literally met yesterday.
No. That was news to me.
You're hanging out with a bush.
I get that.
Just letting you know. He's drinking.
Where's Gwilly right now?
Where's what?
Where's Gwilly?
Still in the room, right next to you. I haven't left.
Oh. Okay, yeah, so am I.
Just get back to work with Tully, and as soon as I see Holcene, I met your dad.
So Holcene won't stop. She's going
Her
to
dash.
keep running.
Wait.
up the stairs, runs in, basically disregards the door,
You see Gwilly.
sprints in. She's already seen Gwilly. It doesn't affect her at this point.
You open the door. Oh, hello, daughter.
She's like breathing heavy.
You okay?
I was halfway across town.
Oh, you're sweating up a storm.
Well, not the only storm. Sure, you
Right.
had the thunder rolling in.
Do you want privacy, my lady?
Apparently, this one knows about our family's exploits and has done some drastic things.
Not near as drastic as you may think.
Slightly drastic.
Great.
Trust me, it's not near as drastic as you think.
That concerns me.
Holson's gonna take a deep breath.
Oh no, I mutilate myself on a daily basis.
That's weird.
That's
Oh, listen, I poured my tooth out this morning. Every now and then, gotta get a hangnail so he just tears it off. It's a sting.
Both have rooms, right?
Oh, right. Do you want privacy?
Never call me that again. Please.
Whatever you wish, Your Highness.
No. Worse.
She just use her name. That'll be sufficient. I'm not too fond of the title thing myself.
Just Holson. Just call me that.
Very well, Aline.
I'm going to ban you.
I'm fireproof.
We'll find out.
We tried. People have tried to burn me before.
Um,
I'm not flammable.
I know it.
like,
Why are you so offended at Aline?
Not my name.
It's a title.
I don't want it.
Why? You don't even know what it means.
No, but it's a title. I don't want it. Call me my name.
All right.
Holson.
Okay, Lady Info. I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna have fun.
Bellows is
Pushes both of you out the door.
Okay, I'm very weak. You can easily push me.
I'm also weak.
Galen will, let you? I guess.
See, is there anybody out in the hallway that sees me free?
Just
now that
closes the door.
Now that we're out there.
This is the opposite of what we want to happen, Willie.
I don't care anymore. I'm gonna have fun. Is there anybody in the hallway liking the season?
everybody looking at you.
But who's always in the hallway?
You're not in
Literally-
a hallway. You're on a balcony.
Well, time for the bed. Boy, it's been a long day. Hey, you guys know that her last name is Info. Anyway, bye. Go in my room.
Just
You have Bellows is still in the room.
that's fine. Bellows can know.
Bellows isn't teasing her.
No, Bellows has not made her presence known.
Bellows is unsure what to do.
Thank you for coming.
I help when I can. You have a very interesting group of friends.
And now, why did you say something? Did they just recognize you?
I got basically I got here. I was asking for you. A young woman tried to push me into this room. I was
Oh
jumped
yes,
by
Emily.
a pseudo woad and a woad and a man, and then got questioned by a young gnome, and then this nice young lady opened the door to your room, and I got stuck there. Kind of the pseudo woad was very insistent, ripped off a piece of himself and asked for my autograph, clearly recognizing me.
So they all know now.
I'm sorry.
You know,
What?
I just wanted to make my own name. I didn't want.
The worst part is this is all your fault.
Yeah, it is. But she's still upset about it. Just you didn't have to sign autographs.
He shoved his piece of flesh in my hand
Break it.
with a quill.
Don't take it. There's
Your father, walks around.
you came here for a reason. I'm not going to be
Yes. And
upset.
that reason is why I'm here. It's you. You're the reason I'm here.
I know. Here, follow me. And she'll walk to the bathroom.
He follows in your footsteps.
Is Blue out?
He is.
This is Blue. He worked with an alchemist for a hot moment. However, his alchemist is dead, and he needs a new alchemist. Do you know any?
I do not know any alchemists besides my...
He's not registered here. They will kill him. But I don't want him to die.
Do you need a form of registration? I can get him registered with you.
I was actually on my way to get registered with the High District of this town. So she was just gonna speak in Elvish because she assumes Blue doesn't understand Elvish.
Yeah, no.
But she was gonna speak in a nice tone, as if they're saying really nice things. I don't want to keep him forever. I don't want to put him in a lot of harm's way. However, if you could keep an eye out for an alchemist, maybe they need a new assistant, and you can come take Blue away, give him a good job. I know you work with a lot of kids, a lot of students. One of them needs one eventually, if they're into alchemy. But couldn't really say it when I was doing the message because he is unregistered. It is a little illegal here to not, but I don't want him to die.
Interesting. As your father gets closer to Blood, Blood kind of shies away.
It's alright.
Yes. Well,
Can
here's quite different. Speaking in Elvish,
it's
quite
just
different.
he can do really cool things. He hid under my cloak
So
for a
you know
while.
from the gem that's in his.
Well,
Well,
I don't know anything about that gem.
oh,
But he makes a good pet. Or familiar.
so you're asking me to basically take them away and give them a different home.
I want them to be safe. And I don't...
Why aren't they safe with you? Magician? Mage or wizard?
Of course. But
So why don't you take them as your familiar? If they're under your familiar spell, if you have one, I can write you one up. And you can transcribe in your book. You need to. You can make them your familiar.
yes, I do. I could, if you could write that spell up, that would be
So
great. I haven't come across that one yet.
Really? Alright.
Yeah.
Well,
I just don't want him to get hurt.
If you really don't want them to travel with you on your adventures and your making your own name, then I'll gladly take him, but I don't think your mother would approve.
Large ooze in the home?
A large ooze with a magical stone.
Yeah, I'm
within its
not really
body.
sure what that magical stone does. I haven't really identified it yet, but
Well, I think it would take a little bit more than just identify, more research.
of course.
It's no longer an object, it's a living being.
But I know that he can do weird things with his body and colours and patterns, which is very interesting. So maybe the gym allows him to do that.
Yes. Most oozes don't have a core. Well, not oozes like this one.
You know what?
I'm sorry I upset you by being here in the presence of your friends.
It's I didn't expect any of them to know you. I picked them all up. Well, far away from where I'm from.
I understand going for your name. I do. But why are you so distancing yourself from specifically my name?
Really distancing myself from your name. I don't give my last name to everyone, obviously. Just in case it's usually because over here people just don't know. I can use my last name. I can make it my own. It's not just yours. It's not just Mom's.
I know it's
mine.
not just it's ours.
But there have been people who have noticed, like the magistrate, like
She was quite abrupt.
the sorcerer we saved. He's the head of he used to be the head of the school. I don't know what's happening with him, but he's the head of the school here. For the nature magic people.
Are you trying to get into the same things that your mother is?
No. No.
Because that's would be quite surprising.
No. I probably won't be the same happy-go-lucky, free-loving woman that my mother is, but it's a step up in the world. Then they can vouch for me if we ever need that. We helped a runesmith. Saved a town from some possessions. We've done some work. It's just
It sounds like it.
I haven't really had a lot of time to study as well. So I've been taking this time to kind of earn more clout, per se, in the wizard community, in the
I see.
mage community.
I
Not a lot of mages in Newland Bay, but there was one. He's really nice. Talos. Good guy. Bit of a drunk, but good guy.
I mean, your uncle's no better with liquor, but he is dwarf.
True. But
So
I don't want my exploits to be clouded by yours. That's the only reason I don't bring it up. It's the only reason I don't talk about it because, well, your name, your exploits, they do bring recognition to people that I work with sometimes. I don't think the gnome knows, but... Well, his name's Francis. I don't think Francis knows. But if I have to hear that little tree person call me a lady one more time... I mean, it's nice, but they no longer see me for
always
me.
ask your
They see
mother
me for my
to
title.
change their mind, if you know what I mean.
Good. Well, I don't want her
But-
out here just yet.
Question simply very against it.
Probably. But then again, it only takes away a little bit, not everything. But no, it's fine. I'll learn to deal with it, I guess. Getting to the point where people are going to start noticing. But no. Well, I don't want to monopolize your time with this one thing. Do you want to meet them properly?
Only if you want me to. I have an hour.
Just don't sign autographs.
I am sorry. He shoved in my hand. I felt very much the pressure.
Yeah, no, I could see that. And she'll turn around and just tell Blue, wait a moment. Stay where you are.
No, I will preface this. I can get you a writ of registry, but it's under Tharia, but it should work here if you want to keep them on the adventures. And I can definitely transcribe the Find Familiar for you.
That would be nice.
Do you have paper? Do you have enough paper?
I actually don't have any paper. I need to go get some.
I'll get you a binder of paper from my stock.
Just turns around and I assume Bellows is still in the room.
Bellows is just like sitting there quietly on the bed. It's just like
It's just a whole bunch of Elvish. She doesn't actually understand what's going on. She
Nope.
doesn't know Elvish.
She's reading facial expressions and is like, should I fucking leave? Like, should I jump out? I guess I'll die.
Guess I'll die. Are they still on our balcony?
No, like they're on the balcony on the inside of the town.
Oh, okay. I was very confused. I was like, did I push them outside on accident? Are they just trapped? I'll loop my arm in with his.
I mean, I can disguise myself if I need to.
No, it's fine.
In case no one, you don't want anyone else to know I'm here, who I am.
I mean, you appeared in the middle of the tavern.
I got a address, not a room number.
To be fair, I don't even know the room number. I just show up.
I mean, it's kind of what I did. I showed up.
But they stopped speaking in Elvish. This is Bellows. She is my roommate.
Ah,
My friend.
Miss Bellows. He was like, hi. Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure. Is everything good?
You don't have to stay up here. We're actually going to be walking down if you would like to join us.
I think I'm asleep enough, but yeah, yes, I'll join you.
I open the door and I walk down and I find
Your father asks in Elvish, do you know her origin?
In Elvish. Yes, but I will not be telling you. For me and me only.
It's just Durat. She is massive.
Yes. But they'll walk down and I assume we run into Gallon
and Willie. Are you just outside of the room just listening in?
Have you
No.
stayed there the entire time? You
Nope.
could technically hear.
Nope. I said that I tried to. That with everyone looking at me down the bar, I'm like, hey, did you know her name is Info? She's famous. Anyways, I'm going back to my room. Bye. And went back to my room.
Okay.
That's
Then I will not see Gwilly. Is Gallon? Jesus Christ. Gallon out there?
Gallon is out there, yeah.
I walk up to Gallon. This is Gallon. I don't really know much about him. He's new.
Pleasure. Your friend. I would not
Really?
recommend just, going in my birthday suit like that. Especially in a capital city.
Yeah. No, that's a bit weird. Like it's okay to see it every once in a while. Somebody will hunt them.
Trust me, I know. That's why I was so shocked about it in the first place that he did it here.
I didn't know I had that effect on people. I apologize.
I didn't
Yes.
know that people could have that effect on Gwilly.
Pleasure.
Ouch. Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you too.
Actually, if
Just squints at you. Right.
if you see Gwilly, can you please tell them not to just call me Holcene. That's all. If we're going to be working together, I don't really want to burn them.
I will talk to you.
I don't hate them. I'm just a little frustrated. Just Holcene's fine. But this is my father. He's quite nice. If you ever need anything, that
Well,
he
not
might be
anything.
able.
I'll be able to help some.
Well, you know, my ask goes a long way.
Yes, but only so far.
Well, I'm not going to ask you to do anything you wouldn't do.
Exactly.
But
Um,
now where's Francis? She's just like looking.
I think that's him.
You see, sorry, you see Francis at the table with Tully as we're just mulling over some papers, but Francis isn't really 100% into it anymore. He's kind of like, no, yeah, no. So what it needs to have is a trigger, right, and an explosive force, but it needs to be directional. And so,
On the way to Francis in Elvish, he has a lot of characteristics of my uncle. So you might be able to get along with him a bit.
So long as he doesn't have the same capacity for, liquids as your uncle, I think everything will be fine.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't really drink all that often.
Mm.
He does have like 8 kids, though. All
He is
adopted.
prolific. Oh, never
All
mind.
adopted. But several of them, Emily, the girl who was trying to pull you in, who I'm
Yes.
trying to teach a little bit of wizardry to, little bit of magic.
You have a pupil.
Just cantrips. But
You just get the face of like my little girl's.
if only he knew. But it's just cantrips. It's nothing crazy. But she is one of them.
Your first apprentice. Momentous occasion.
But
So, Francis.
Francis,
Yes?
this is Dad.
hello. Nice to meet you, Mr. Info.
Crystal's fine.
All right. Sorry. Just apparently, again, I didn't know a lot about you beforehand and your level of importance. So forgive me.
Don't worry about that. It's nothing really.
Mm-hmm. A bit of warning would have been nice, Holcene.
I didn't know he was going to show up in the middle of a building. To be fair,
I did your mother with other things. I had a
Well.
limited time.
Well.
He says this in Elvish.
so she just giggles to herself.
It's again still just a pleasure to meet you. I mean, questions are as questions are, and you mentioned you didn't have a lot of time, so I don't bore you. I mean, you're here to spend time with your daughter, after all. Unless you had any questions for me, I guess.
Nothing I couldn't ask my own daughter. It's kind of rude to talk behind someone's back.
Yeah, well, either way, like I said, I mean, I can sorry, just not every day I meet somebody who just apparently poofs into existence into a room. So forgive my
I'll be able to do that soon.
I mean, if you're gonna go anywhere, go in style.
Yeah, apparently. I'm not sure I would ever be capable of such a thing. I just tinker with things, so you never know.
All you need is one person who can do it.
I mean,
it takes few.
I heard you're quite the tinkerer.
Yeah, I have. I've dabbled in the skill for a good bit of my life. Actually, I'll show him. I'll kind of like gesture to Palmer. This is sorry, what are they called? Homunculus. This is a homunculus of mine. Palmer, say hi. And Palmer waves.
Fascinating.
And then, amongst other things, I have this. I'll kind of like take off the back, or I'll just kind of like show him the backpack that is the turret. And this is another bit of I guess showing off my work. Um, this is a fun little bit of technology that's been helping us on our travels. So it, I mean, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just kind of not sure what to go and do in this situation. Haha.
It's all right. Well, these are quite amazing. It's nothing like Roderick's work. He's mostly his munitions and explosives and things like that.
Oh, he does explosives.
Francis looks back to Tully in the work. I mean, I'm dabbling now. It's
Well, it's
been
always
useful.
good to expand.
Yeah, I'm always trying to learn something new and working on a few projects here and there where things like that would be useful. Yeah. So, I guess. I mean, if I guess might as well ask if this Roderick that you mentioned is skilled in that. I mean, if there's any way I could contact him, I guess, and maybe ask for some tips, maybe.
Um, If you lot end up in Tharia, pass through your hometown, Holcene, come visit your mother. I'm certain Roderick would like to entertain you.
Ah, well, that'll be something to plan for in the future.
Yes.
Thank you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. I won't keep you any longer, so you can spend whatever time you have left with your daughter.
Yes.
They're probably just going to get a table.
Yeah. Get a
Anybody who
table.
wants to join is welcome. But they're just going to be talking amongst themselves. While he's got the time before he has to like go off. But she will say, so what are your thoughts on everyone here? Starting with I kind of got your thoughts on Francis. And I kind of understand your thoughts on Gwilly.
It's not the first time I've had a fan,
Hmm.
but never really a demi-wode. Rip their entire body apart just to get an autograph. I haven't had that. That's a new experience for me. Um, your friend Francis over there seems caught up in his thoughts.
He is.
Yes.
I think he would greatly benefit from talking to Mum and at least getting some meditation practice or something like that. Whatever she's into
Vacation
at the
time.
moment.
Well, she's currently dealing with a certain, well, infestation.
What?
Yes. Giant insects have been running about. It's nothing too big for her, but it's just a little bit of annoyance. The school's going well.
How long has this been happening?
It's been going on for about a week.
Has it happened before?
Most likely this is a new invasive species. So
Does this track with Sidnu? Because I know Sidnu's around the same area.
roll me a history check.
There was also that one time you contacted her and she was in the middle of killing a bunch of pests.
I know, that's why I'm saying. Like, are they dealing with the same pest history?
Is it a red cap invasion?
Oh god, no.
It
On-keg
seems to be
invasion.
correlating to the same amount of time in the area. Yes, it's just strange infestation of large insects.
Interesting.
Nothing too heinous.
Keep me informed on that, please.
I certainly will. Only if you do me a favor first.
What is that?
I'm trying to keep her sane, but she's worried. And you know what a Mal owlbear does when the cub is out of there? At least write a little bit more frequent.
I write every day. In my journal.
We can't see her journal. Like, sometimes she can snoop in there with her sending. Mine does not work.
Tell her to send more messages. Not every day that I'm around the post office.
Is she, if she had a way, should she talk to you for hours and use me as a conduit? I don't like being a puppet.
I understand. But
she is a lovely, peaceful woman.
She's terrifying.
Yes.
But tell her I'm happy. I am safe. I mean, you saw the size of that woman that shares a room with me. Yes.
Yes. Is that something?
I don't know where you're going, Father.
I think you know exactly where I'm going, and I'm just asking.
I'm not going to answer your question.
Okay, I understand.
Because there is no answer to your question.
Really?
I don't know. There's another. Just like inches closer. Like I just.
Undecided?
I don't think there is anything. Because I don't think she would. No, I haven't asked, or I haven't really pursued it. Hell, I haven't really done anything about it, but I don't think.
You do.
I just don't think so. I haven't been told any otherwise, unless you've picked up something that you'd like to share, and that's why you're asking.
I mean, I haven't seen you in technically months, so I don't know. She was quite quiet. She didn't just leave the room. It was kind of interesting.
I did tell her that was in our room beforehand. I'm surprised, though, that she did not walk out when she saw you. Doesn't really have a good relationship with a lot of magicians.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
But you know, I'll keep you informed if anything happens. You know, tell
Your aunt is actually down south.
Here?
Not here, like down south in the lower countries. She's actually doing a job in Emeris.
Interesting.
Yes.
Aunt in Emeris. Sure, I know how to spell that. Let me look it up.
Where your travels would.
I don't know either at the moment. But if we
Boom boom.
I catch her.
just might. Maybe,
That she may have a gift for you.
gift, of course.
Yes. Well,
But I'll let you, I'll let you
sorry.
go.
I'm sorry I have to run so quickly.
Well, you know where I am.
I don't peek in, just in case I don't know what you're doing. Keep you privacy. So I'll message you before I
Thank you.
ask about popping in. Hopefully we could do this again soon. And I will go get you. I'll go have something delivered for you. Now, you didn't answer my question. Do you want him to be your familiar and also registered under you, or just a familiar?
Register him under me, and then I'll think about the familiar part.
So, do they have a name? Blood? That's what you
Blood. Blood.
said.
B-L-U-D.
B-L-U-D. Right.
Blood.
Okay.
That's what he said his name was, so I'll stick with that.
I can recreate him and have him be under the registry of Tharia. Well, goodbye. And be safe. Keep up with your studies. I'll see what I can do. And he goes in for a hug.
I'll hug him.
Be well. So,
She'll just nod and I guess start walking. She'll stay there as he walks away, unless he's gonna do a little bamf.
he's going to tap his staff twice and bamp away.
She's gonna take her posture that's been like super straight the entire time, very, very like intense, as she's gonna relax. She's like, because she's not a wizard. She's just like, I've been telling lies this whole time.
And with
that
that,
she's gonna go find Francis and sit with him. And then
I think we technically just moved to the next day.
Yeah. Let's rip things apart next
So
day.
we're ending here.
Everybody's been told about early morning. I made sure to pay my employees. The kids are informed. And so on and so forth. And we're all good to go for the next day.
Actually, with the rest of the day, I will be spending it with the owl, because I still need to get my lesson for the day. I'm not a wizard.
Have you told the owl that he's going on an adventure tomorrow?
Nope. He's, gonna get surprised. Because that's just how Holcene runs things.
So, the way that we're going to do this is everyone that's going on the trip, get in the car.
I think the owl, me. Well, no, because M's gonna stay here.
You can take the owl, you can leave the owl. She has a knife.
Oh god, he's under the cart.
Well, I don't really need the owl. Because I'm not gonna use him for combat. I mean, I could. But,
Maybe special features right there.
I know, I have to look it up again because I clearly don't pay attention to the things that I read. Look at this tiny... He just has a little staff and a dagger.
That's all he needs.
Technically, Bob's with us. Just saying. Oh, Vickery's going with me?
I mean, why would she stay behind?
He can be very, very helpful. I'm probably going to enlarge the barbarian at some point.
So you're going to take Will?
I think I'm going to take Quill.
Okay.
if we have to fight anything, I mean, also he's super smart, so he can help Francis do a lot of researching if he needs to do so.
All right.
Should we kidnap Jack and force him to come with us?
Nope.
Damn it.
He's doing his own. All right. So
Is Blue with you?
No, Blue is not coming with me. He is not registered to me yet. He is going to stay. I will tell Emily.
Are you gonna
to check in on Blue?
All right.
And to pay for the room in advance?
Yes. That is my room. We're not going to be gone for
It'll be about
years. No, it's my room.
The destination. Just to give you a heads up, since you did take the job and you are going to go through it.
Actually, I should be in the middle here because
6 days away.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, in that case, I'll go ahead and pay everyone another 10 gold for another week because it's probably going to be a long time. Because we're not going to just be there for a day. No, that's like a 3-day thing when we get there.
You know, I was taking notes on what we need to do.
I don't prepay my room, and neither does Gallon. We don't know what the hell's going to happen. We have no loyalty.
You never know when we're gonna die.
Yeah, no. I'll pay for. I'll pay. I'll have Emily, not Emma. Put a tab for me, or is that okay? Am I able to put on a tab for the room?
Enough that you can put a tab. If anything, they could just work the kids.
Well, that's up for the
child labor solves all your problems.
Want to work.
Child labor.
It's their option. They choose if they want to work if they get bored, but they have their nannies. But I am gonna pay the nannies a week in advance so that they have their thing. So I just need to.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
And then a tab for the room and whatever food that the kids want, and I'll pay that off when I get back.
I'll prepay my room as well and tell Emily that she can stay in there if she doesn't want to stay with the rest of the kids. She can be free.
Give her any books?
Yeah, she can have all my... She can have... Since the other guy has the book that we're reading, she can use the book and read through it.
I'm actually going to go ahead and give each of the kids...
They have a lot of money.
They do?
They do. I don't know if you know this. You get platinum each. Basically.
That's right.
That's too much money for a child.
Can I convince Vickery to sit up front with me?
So,
okay.
Vickery's not going to go with you guys because...
Go with me! I'm her best friend right now!
Actually, that's technically Francis.
Francis made with her for her to watch the kids.
Damn it! I want to bond with Vickery.
One of these days, you'll get her.
I want her to become my other pet.
But, yeah. I'll tell Emily... Yeah, basically, Emily can stay in my room. I'll leave the wizard book, since Quill has that book.
Mm-hmm.
So that way we could study together.
All right.
And she can read and keep sort of up to date.
All right.
Woo!
I'll leave any other book that she wants. The only one that I'm not going to leave is the Unum Hexus book. I don't want her to have that. I don't want her to get her hands on it. I don't know what it'll do.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
All right. So, next session, start off.
The
We're gonna fight shit.
The morning of the 30th.
So start off with collecting the 2 new people and the 2 extra cards for the stuff.
Mm-hmm. And get on your way to unseen dangers.
Yeah. I really just want to see all the damage that I did. Because I didn't see the damage that I did. Because it was from where I started.